Om Peru TV Namaha. Om Peru TV Namaha. Om Peru TV Namaha. Right. Is the cable in? I cannot see my OBS for whatever reason. Apologies. Okay, we need... No, we don't. We're dandy. How are you, everybody? How are you doing? Ladies, gentlemen, everybody else, welcome very much to the stream. Massive apologies for a couple of days of not streaming. I was feeling like I was streaming too much and I was doing stuff like being outside and stuff and relaxing and doing bhakti yoga, which was the most recharging and ecstatic of them all. So anyway, we're gonna continue with the stuff you see ahead of you. The adventures of Almira, the slightly insane Altmer wizard, Atronak, in Oblivion, the Elder Scrolls 4. I am extremely enjoying watching my playthrough. It's possibly, I'm not bothered by combat, so it's possibly even better than playing the actual game for me. And I even like watching myself picking up flowers while and shit, so I'm leaving that in, apologies. Skip ahead in the vote, nobody's watching these streams alive anyway, so feel free to do that kind of shit if I'm just shoveling in my inventory or making or doing alchemy. I mean, the last time I've done a bigger bit of alchemy, you've been warned ahead. And we now have a fuck ton of potions, which is deadly because I'm dying to everything, because everything is modded and everything is deadly, and you have no idea whether the thing ahead of you is level 450 or 5. So anyway, let me shut up and continue, shall we? Slightly blue-balled in terms of Oblivion. Myself, I've not seen my footage for 2 years, for 2 days. So let's shut up and watch, shall we? Thanks everybody for coming. Sit back, relax. Here we go. I kind of did not expect whatever. Anyway. So this place again. I don't know how much. Whether it's up to the point of, yeah, it's up to the point of actually spawning this chest. Nice like that. I kind of did not expect whatever. Anyway, I cannot kill the gatekeeper. What the fuck? Anyway. That place is also full of that stuff, but I cannot kill the gatekeeper. Okay, so that's hopefully everything dead here. Let's go here. And yeah, you stay here and voila. And shoot there, get broken. And shoot, yeah, go, yeah, nowhere else, nowhere close to getting broken. Anyway, now let's, okay, plan C. Let's use you. Let's use you and try to get, okay, it's kind of morning still, so crumbling mine possibly. Yeah, let's do crumbling mine. I crumbling mine. By horse. Away. Hello, Corol. We are at, yeah, descent. Okay. Let me possibly. Cheers, eh? Oh dear. I have no idea. Anyway. Okay then. Very good. So there's not much I can do here. Apart from taking it. And then there's you. Of course. And what the fuck? Okay, we might have to drop by then. We are on feather spells, it's kind of annoying. I could have, for a little while, I could switch to potions. But, yeah. They're potions. And they do feather, and they're kind of ridiculous. Yeah. I've used Magicka. In the Serene Spree, I've used Magicka. And instead, casting the spell. Okay, yeah, thanks. Over there. I think I've been using a lot of this thing. Maybe it might be even somewhere in the footage, and it might be completely ridiculous. But yeah, this place has been slightly changed in terms of flags being completely ridiculous, not before. And now we're just landing about the opposite, very casually, in the afternoon. That's great. So, drop a hard one. And thanks everybody. Let's stamp this off-screen content at once, it's silly. And quaff one of these we need to make. And go find a horse. I mean, are we going finding a horse? I mean, we wanna bump into something, and we wanna continue from where we are exactly now, which is exactly Dende, but we are having the problem of the two feather spells. Anyway, right place. Lightning correct time. Over there. Time is similar to. Apologies. Time is similar to Tam, which translates to where-ish. In one meaning, it translates to where. / to where. Where to. Yeah. I think I now remember the fourth effect of that, and let's have a little bit of these because possibly big lots of these. Anyway, unique landscapes, monster mods. You know this thing will crash eventually. Anyway, should we? Okay then. That's a very bad idea. It's technically perfectly doable, and it's a very bad idea. The mine is just over here from here. And the horse should be just over there, but the coral is right here. So let's possibly go to coral for a change. I've not been this way in this playthrough possibly ever. Just a hill for now. Being very OCD with these because, yeah. And why certainly? Thanks. Braided sandals. Sounds dangerous. Let's have it. Potentially, anyway. Anyway. Yeah, let's not think of Morrowind mods just now. That's it's a silly place. And grab something red from here instead. What? Yeah, red. Anyway, you're not there. What's that like? Anyway, hi. Brigitte Balago. Yeah. Let's not even think about that one quest, and yeah, no. Anyway. Anyway, this place is modded. I'm lost. We are somewhere here. And that should be still, yeah, that should not be moved. It should not be moved, so let's go there and
could happen here.
Drop it there, and then forget that we've ever had it. Yes, you high. Because yeah, I cannot use this thing. Also, a random arrows of George. Very good. We have a silver bow and a. Okay then. We have found a bit of these. Let's do a thing about stuff. Don't get unequipped. You're just being awkward. Anyway. Oi. Happened. You know. Do I have my rings equipped? I don't think it's the case. It's very stupid since the steel. Yeah, I've been to a shopping spree. The steel skin we found recently, and the other one I want might be cooler, possibly. I also have these. Oh jeez. Okay. And finally, you Lord. Yeah, it was a respawn, apologies. There was a respawn near my sacred lotus. That happens, apologies. We are drained fatigue, thank you very much. Damage magic gun, the other hand. Anyway. This is getting dangerously low. I'll be honest. I'll be completely honest, and I keep leveling up, which is not a good idea, so... Anyway. Let's keep you guys for now. Yes, fortify, actually. Yeah, Go away, 0.5. Get out of here. It's a silly place. Especially you. That's not supposed to be there anymore. And that's not supposed to be... Yeah, we've stolen that just recently, anyway. Okay, never mind. That's just a random bit of loot we've not bumped into since it happened. Winter's grasp like that instead. Big pile of you lot. Get out of here. Because oh my. That one, isn't it? I'm a genius. Apologies. That one. And the way there is now completely different, which is, yeah. Anyway. Should I be writing down ingredients? Possibly, definitely. Anyway. Thanks. So, we are dead in 30 seconds. The repaired one. Lol.
Yes.
Oh.
You have my ear
Just low.
sensor.
Thank you! Appreciate it. We shall be using it. Anyway. Hello. Yeah, come here too. Hi. Anyway. Hi. 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 Hello. Come what way I can see you. Hi. It's busy. I saw that. I don't know what's happening with their AI, but I'm kind of possibly glad it's happening because these guys are rarely worth the pain you freaking invoke to fight them. Anyway. It's you. Hi. Still the wrong ones, you know, but they're there and they're useful. Everything becomes bloody useful once you reach the third one. Being able to cook it from one ingredient is kind of handy for, especially for rare, let's be frank, modded effects for potions. Certain ingredients. It's very quaint that you can make a potion like that with one effect from a single ingredient, but the thing that breaks the game for me is the fourth effect being known. Completely, definitely, most for sure. Okay. Last time I've not been to this bit. Is there a chest here, possibly? Behind the waterfall. This is that little cranny here. Let me there. Can I go in the water here? Have a look. Let's have a bit of moonlight. I can see shit anyway. Yeah, can anyone see it? Yeah. Is it better? It's possibly slightly better, but I can't see shit. Okay then. So there's a bit of moonlight as well. Because underwater's annoying like that. Hello. How are you doing? What happened? Oh, hello, cheers. This just happened. That's a bad boy. Sit down somewhere. Anyway. Welcome to the party. Thanks, chest. Suspicious leg was suspicious. Anyway. Congratulations, Almara, you've lost the road. Oh, it's over here. Don't really have much of an exact idea where I'm coming or going. No, I'm going. Anyway. Where are you then? The main thing is still not happening. Also, we have bergamot. Oh god. You're fucking useful. Do we have a random dungeon, incidentally? I don't think I've seen anything on my compass so far since we've left Coral. Surprises me slightly. And what surprises me even more is the lack of random spawn from other provinces making a freaking invasion into Cyrodiil. Since, anyway, oh hello. There's three of you. And some bergamot, but hey. Hello. Correct the life. Anyway. That's here. I've had no idea. That's here. Okay. A surprising lack of NPCs and monsters and yeah, points on your map. Hello. Yeah, you kind of once you activate the Atronac bird sign option, you're basically fucked. Anyway, I mean it's dandy, but doing it the usual way, just absorbing the spells instead somehow, is very dangerous for me. I would have to possibly find them like absorb your own spell thing or something, because the usual way kills me in 2 spells. Thanks, High Elf. But then we have lots of magicka. But then we constantly don't have it because it doesn't regenerate, so let's throw the player into problems of being torn between using these for fire damage and using these for restore magicka. Anyway. Hello, murderer. You're growing in here too, hey? Okay, let me casually prepare the shield spell, possibly. But we don't necessarily need to disturb the animal. I'm not sure. If I remember correctly, what I remember about collecting and using bear pelts. If we save scam or something, we might not need that. Hello? That's gonna kill me in 1 spell and a half. Then possibly I'll stop to some resist magic volley page. Resist magic wiki page, possibly anyway. That's not why we're here, but it's here, so I'm thinking it. Because I was just recently taken aback by the force effect. Because yeah. Anyway. Mages. Fighting mages, okay? The pain. So let's collect bergamot, shall we? Hi. Anyway. We have ogres. It looks like a bit of a practice, so that's good. Okay, shield. More shield. Brrr, the other way around. Okay, menu goes brrr. Thanks, menu. Shield. Store. Number 2. Hello. You. And you. Ah, I forgot it does that in Oblivion, bollocks. Anyway, so we are now maceless, and this is collected. Okay, and you're not green anymore. You're not green anymore. I will not do. Is it? Wow. Okay. 55 defense. Thanks, game. And does anybody remember the comments to know the guy's level? Anyway. I certainly don't. It was very nice and easy to remember in Morrowind, but we have taken our allies elsewhere. Have another one. But stuck. And in other news, you heard. So let's click random panic items. Once or possibly not. And possibly switch to nasty bits in our menu. Hello. Never mind then. In my wounds. No idea. Anyway. It's you. Hi. See what happens. Of course you picked the last one, you 25-second idiot. Now then. Ow. Thank you. Please don't do that. Remora's dead. So that was quaint and useful. And you guys burn. Where are you? Or something. I don't like targets though. But hey. Yeah, thanks. You hurt too much. Leopard! Wowie. Thanks. Yeah, you would have to understand my mother tongue now. It's a joke, and it's also found in a translated Discord book. Leopard. You know, by omitting a letter from the word, you create a word prt, which means fart, and has been a grateful, plentiful, whatever, an eternal source of stupid jokes here, because of course, anyway. But yeah, there was, yeah. Those randoms happening. Thank you, random happening. Blah, 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 blah. Where are we at? Where are we then? Evening. Where are we? We are at evening. Option description. And no, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I've rolled my papers with my credits into a little metaphorical ball and shoved it down my pocket and get lost out of there. Got lost out of there because yeah, and went to heal my nerves a little bit. Anyway, by giving it a little rest. Anyway, which is not how it's built, but hey. And they've kind of gotten deleted. They are not open as a whatever. Anyway, I would have to have my books in my head still, which I don't have, to be able to continue from the spot like that. I'm not even sure I'm in the right language family there, so that's that. Anyway, anyway, yeah, hello Miranda. Anyway, hello Miranda. How quickly are you gonna kill me? Of course. There's another one. Probably behind me. Anyway. Yeah, hi. Will you leave my horse alone? You absolute thing. Okay, let me use my one of my two items for this occasion, because you get put away from my horse. Okay. I thought it was yeah, I thought it was after my horse. Anyway, let me just beat. And run away. Let me speed up in. Plus 8. That was successful. Excellent. No chest. Goodbye chest. Oh wait. So 327A. Are we indeed? Again. What are we dragging about again? Silver bow. Nothing in particular here. What's happening? Have a couple of pelts and a book. But hey, 8 pounds of these. Heavy armor's heavy. Anyway. Oh dear. Do we have gargoyles? This is the tradition. We might have gargoyles. Incidentally. Okay, so then so far there's been just these. Okay, let's try to switch to let's look everywhere mode. Anyway. You are hard. Can I spam my fail on you? Yeah. Yeah. But hey, not my favorite. Where is the old one? Anyway. Yeah, hi, this is gonna be painful. Maybe a weak run. I have no idea what it is. Well, hello.
Hey!
Orc Scout.
Fellow adventurer.
Hey, fellow adventurer.
Well met, traveler. Are you seeking treasure as well? Gortwog demands riches, so all of Tamriel will respect Orsinium. So we search the lands and bring home whatever we find. This makes Gortwog happy. I must return to my task, for Gortwog waits. May you find all that you seek, traveler.
Thanks. Let me start with having some of your health. Possibly spamming the shield. The other. Possibly not. You don't seem that deadly, but we're cornered. Hi. Don't do that. Ow. That was loud. Don't do that. Oi.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic.
That's a lot of health you have there, sir. Anyway. Kind of. Are you guys weak to anything? Because I've left my stuff of weakness behind. Anyway.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Yeah.
Cool. That's kind of close. But hey. Hi. Cleansing of the Fane, really? Spirit of the Daedra. Thanks. Lol. Okay then, let me guess, the flapping wings of doom? Don't do that. How are you doing? I feel like I should burn you, if you don't mind that much. Oh wait. I'm dead. Let's try to kite. I'm gonna die, but hey. Think it's fast? Think it's fast and OP. Okay, burn. Thank you. Human skin. Damage magic and damage health. Reflect damage and resist shock. It's a bit ridiculous. And that's the first one? That's the first one. So there's some magicka. And spam number 8. Okay, number 8. That helped. About to level up again. So yeah, that's a greater werewolf. Hello, Scout. Yeah, thanks. You cannot do that here. I need to rule myself. Anyway. I mean, it's not like we are playing co-op, you know? Anyway. Recoup. Is that the only way I can go here this time around? Is that one suspicious passage? Oh, wait. Also, I'm not looking everywhere. It's a mistake. Excellent. That's a mistake, definitely. Okay. Now we're gonna level up energy phase. Something's casting this on something. Okay, it's probably gargoyle is right here. So let's spam A, B, as a mystical? Possibly mystical. Oh, goodbye. Are we able to do anything through the... Is there anyone here? Nice action. Thank you. Hi. Yes, you resist frost, aren't you? Apologies, rude. Okay, I hope the werewolf is dead. Now we might have a mystical imp or something, and that's gonna be awkward. I gotta know how we are doing. It's behind, okay. Might not be able to shoot spells through the door. Hopefully, anyway. Hello. Yeah, that's a mystical. And it was fighting a gargoyle. I mean, yeah, lol. What was this? Brain was submerged in the fight. I would expect these guys would be put into friendly factions. Really. And there's a couple of mystical, and each one of them is one spell hit. One spell death. Anyway, potentially. So, as just done there. Like such. Anyway. Do that. Okay, so that hit. And we have not absorbed that. And okay, fighting this guy through a hole in the wall might be kind of awkward. Anyway. How did that bloody hit? Well, anyway, at least it wasn't damage. So, there's 3 mystical imps at least. I'll look behind a... If we're careful and slightly possibly lucky, may be able to do this. Could I possibly... I'm not really able to shoot there. Unless I'm sneaking, and that's kind of fucking dangerous. Anyway, can you be silenced, you little shit? Looks like you possibly can. Have a damage health as well then. Don't go away. So, it's a quick save. Anyway. Hi. Can you be silenced too? Looks like you can. Have a damage out as well, will you? Yeah, good boy. Resist frost. Ah, fuck. That's a wasted one. That's a bloody gargoyle. Try to burn, sir. Thank you. I think. Anyway, hi. Okay, this is a very deadly situation we're having here. Anyway. Is that a gargoyle sound? Thanks for dying, sir. Appreciate it very much. Anyway. Yeah, you. Where's the arrow? What the fuck? Anyway, okay. The arrows elsewhere. Anyway, hi. Did I? Fuck. Anyway. You running away or are you in fighting? Possibly fighting some gargoyles somewhere. And fighting me as well simultaneously. But okay, there's 3 more in my face. That's a very deadly situation we have here. Like such. Hello. That a gargoyle? Yes. Very much. Is it dead? Possibly. Well, lucky, thanks. Idiot. I was not. Anyway. Anyway. Thanks, idiot. Thanks. So anyway, that gate is closed. Anyway, goodbye, Rose. Nice knowing you. I mean, we've left some arrows behind. Hello, dead werewolf. How did you happen? What the fuck? Anyway, yeah, okay then, so werewolves. Starting Magica and such, and so on, and yeah. Anyone? Not really? Not really. Here? Not really. Here? Not really. Here? Not really. Possibly. And there's all of you. Anyway. Okay. Hello. Cool. So. Oh dear. Hello. You look unhygienic. What did I just do? It was the Guardian Imp. There's another one. And it's diseased as well. Really now? Is there a... No. Okay. Hello? Hello? Little nooks and crannies. Possibly anyway. There goes the whole section. What's incidentally high. Wow. I'm observant. Wow, please don't do that. Anyway, flapping wings of doom. Okay. Oh, hi. Okay. It's an ancient one or something. Well, let's try poison anyway. Fuck. There's another one. Goodbye, arrows. Have a nice one. So. Okay then. Gotta go around. There's Avaspania and Aratasel, so. It's gonna be painful. Hello. Probably Mysticos. Anyway, let them fight. Edges. Okay, there's an NPC as well. Got it, possibly. Would it make sense, wouldn't it? Anyway. Anyway, do we need that feather? Hello. No. Oh dear. Net als een golem. Oh, golem. Can you be poisoned, my dude? Or an Atronach, possibly, anyway. You don't really have a bloodstream. And you cannot be poisoned. Very good. Have an annoying git from another dimension in the face value instead. That was successful. Oh kurwa. Okay. Run away. Actually, incidentally, I'll do that. Thanks. Yeah, that's a one spell situation. I don't know what it is, but it's not exactly weak. Okay then. It's an amazing one. And you seem to be weak to fire. Which is rather than them, a bit honest. The lesser water golem. Okay then. Go. These things seem to have a thing with me. Anyway. We have them, let's spend them. Hello? Hello? Is that an NPC? Or a werewolf? Something? It's a werewolf, I think. Okay, let's try to remember not to use full damage. Hi there. Anyway, 79 for this. It's kind of ridiculous, but hey. Thank you. Werewolves. Ow. Thanks. Okay. Anyway. So. Flapping wings. And possibly diseased flapping wings. Okay. And a heap of bodies. Very good. Argonian mage. I see. Anyway. Crazy guy. Drink out yourself, not in blink. Another crazed one. Fighting for the win. Lesser water golem. Okay, that'll be very painful. Thank you for that. An ancient imp. Anyway, hi. Is flopping wings of. Hello. Anyway. Of course, they just move. And then. There was another pair. This is one too. Great one. Wonderful. Expecting to absorb spells is possibly a bad idea. Anyway. Thanks. Heal many wounds. Anyway. Heal legendary wounds, is that a thing? Been a while since we've been up to since we've been to that kind of level. Anyway, hi. Accidentally. So, anyway. Stop being unhygienic, thank you. Anyway. Hello. Hello. Which one of you is you? Miranda. Okay then. Is Miranda a little bit onwards then? We have all the dark corners of this earth. Okay, it goes that way and it goes that way. Let's try this way. Gonna be painful. Hello. One of you guys pleases me. Hello. Seriously? Wait. You have a back. Welcome to another loot file of buddies, apparently. Everybody, apologies. Something. Or is it just me? Drain agility. Yeah, I'm not taking that, but thanks for stopping by. Thanks, thanks. Are we? Yes. Hello? very much for dropping by. How are you doing? Yeah, let me practice one off-screen happening before I continue getting myself a tennis elbow by constantly grasping the mouse and doing nonsense with the computer. We are lost in a dungeon of death and flapping wings, looting slightly modded abominations of the imp and gargoyle swords recently, with an occasional rat thrown at the top of the cake. Anyway, we are dangerously high with our level. We are level 14 and things are getting more powerful and way more deadly. And also I'm trying to keep my brain off the task of paying attention to every little corner and bit of these Iliad ruins, because there's hand-placed stuff here and there, like the Iliad weapons. They are just ridiculous, and I don't trust those bridges. And I think we are on fire, and I think we are on a fairy spell. Yes, we are on a fairy spell. Very good. The icon makes me slightly nervous. Wowie. And what's the time? Wowie. It's wow. Yeah, it's been a while. It's getting close to the time of the day where we are an Atronach bird sign, and we are spamming potions of magicka because of that all the time. And the same kind of completely unrelated thing, I'm also the kind that spams potions. They are potions of they are not potions of magicka. They are potions of heal a random disease, which has been with me for quite a couple of years and been rather anyway. And apart from gargoyles, we also have werewolves. It's like werewolf number 3 in this ruin, and I'm exploring this so I could Akurva. Okay, we have a mystical imp and I'm gonna die in 5 seconds. Hi. Have a dream morale. I've been sitting at the university for a little bit, and I've kind of equipped myself with a couple of tools here, like these absorb healths, and I've bought some bound. Yeah, I've been using this bound mace I bought recently, and damage speed, yeah, not used that yet. Some detect life, I forget I have that. Dispel other, it's great for summoners. If you dispel them like that, the summon just disappears. So anyway, yeah, when we've been bumping into summoners though, we've been kind of bumping to high level summoners, so Dispel 47 would probably not be enough anyway. And we have door jam spells because we are slightly modded, and I've went slightly overboard as I do and created for a 1 to 8. And Fireball and Frostbeam 1 and Shield 1 and Water Breathing and Water Walking 1. But anyway, we are about to die in 3 seconds because of that mystical imp behind the corner, so it's gonna be dandy. Hi, burn. Never mind. Okay. Anyway. Hi. Yeah, mystical imps, thanks. Let's continue. I'll crash the game. Okay. Anyway. Right here. No shield. Okay. Not lucky. Well, anyway, thanks. That's a mystical imp, and okay. Where have I gotten interrupted? Here? Okay then. I mean, I keep spamming potions while... Hello, Shadow Wolf. While there are Iliad stones everywhere. But hey. Let's also spam number 8. In a second. Ow. Thanks. No, never mind. Let's start over, shall we? Once more with feeling. Thank you. Give me that. Iliad Planter, that's the first one then. Who the hell are you? It's expensive. And... okay then, thank you. Away. So that's a bit of alterations that, and that's hard. Can I open that by any chance? Be like that, fine. Bonk. Give. Elven Claymore, we have that, but let's loot it. Damage willpower. That's a very nasty piece of kit you have there. Okay, so there would be is burden. Right. Gonna quick save. And yeah, my brain is slightly on fire. I should go and make a potion about it. And the other potion as well. But hey. Thanks. Wasn't that just lovely? Let me possibly go and make the potion. I mean, let's return here. Is that visible? It's visible. Excellent. So, with this random incidental company, it's been there for a while, but it's not been used much. With this random incidental company, let me just be right back. Apologies. Went really bonkers with the amount of ingredients that you can find in spots. That's like the level of the flaxseed at the shrine somewhere. Let me double click things and see what happens. Somewhere. There's a modded flux seat in the Unique Lights and Landscapes somewhere, possibly in this general-ish area. Anyway, and it's completely ridiculous in terms of the amount of... Okay, so that might be trapped. Let's try to dive one more time, possibly. It might be a different... Possibly will be a different type of trap this time around. Anyway. Boloxins instead. Yeah, I'm kind of... Thanks. Anyway, Brass Ring, Grand Ring of Destruction, 10 points. A Wasted Grand, an Empty Lesser, and a Flawed Blue one. Well, thank you. That is a spell, right? Let's not have that, shall we? A kurva. And let's go home and make some Dispel Potions. At some point. Apparently. And let's recast those guys. Prepare those guys. And heal my wounds, shall we? Anyway, thank you, chest. It's practice. It was painful, but it is practice, and I hate you. Okay, I'm gonna assume there's not a key to this chest around here on a boss. Okay, we've been here, and which specific room we are finding ourselves in then? Morenda Arata cell. Right. Morenda... Yeah, that's the right one. Morenda Arata cell. Room 202. North room. Anyway. South half. In a pillar, okay. Be like that. Be like that very hard, Elliot, really quietly. I'm gonna be back for you, little shit, unless Oblivion goes anyway. Anything on top of anything. For now, you're written down, Mr. Chest. Anyway. Naughty chest. So anyway, there was a couple of mystical imps and stuff that would, however, distract me from yoinking these things and exploring these nooks and crannies as well, being at it, and possibly remembering to have a look, if possible, everywhere. And there's a fire over there. Let's go there afterwards, shall we? Hi. Okay. I didn't know if fire burning in one of probably it's probably a normal thing down here in an alien ruin, isn't it? So anyway, come again. Drains strength and speed and does burden, and it's 6 uses. I mean, okay then. And the cures, but yeah. That means 31 instead of heal minor wounds. And now we should better go and 31 wasn't enough, huh? That's dandy then. I mean, yeah, spell effectiveness is a thing. Anyway, so that's 4 feather spells. Okay, let me interrupt myself and let me interrupt myself and possibly find out that come again. Which way again? This is locked. Came from... Not as trolls. Really no. Okay then. So there's already a little bit of loot pile with ogre teeth. But hey. Okay guys, I'm in a situation here. As the guy, I mean me, from the past, was huffing about the potions he uses in real life. Time has changed and I am now using different potions, also in real life, from the same guys to heal something else. And I'm enjoying my footage so much that I'm gonna give it a pause and I'm gonna let you listen to my version of Dagot Wave while I'm gonna be cooking that potion. And let's throw in yet another audio file just in case I'm not gonna be. I mean, kurva, let's let it loop, shall we? There's my Dagot Wave. I'm gonna be right back.
God. God. God.
Righty-ho, apologies. So specifically, I mean not the Dagod wave, a Dagod wave of mine, because this is specifically Dagod wave B, and there's 3 exported audio files of Dagod wave in different versions, and a heap of versions in the program where I make these things itself. So there was one of them. Hope you've enjoyed. Let's continue watching this mad one. Oi, I said let's continue watching this mad one. I mean, am I able by any chance to use that now? I'm not. So there is that. That'll be the main thing, I think. I mean... Yeah, okay then. No booze. Speaking of which... Thank you. Incidentally. Yeah, it's not happening. Never mind then. I meant to do this, but hey. Kidding. Let me then finally heal my wounds. Hey. And we leveled up. Oh dear. Okay. So, where we've been? Is that the close? There's an entrance somewhere. Anyway, never mind. Okay, good. But it's never mind. That's that one. Okay. Nothing on top of anywhere. A very hard gate. Just needs to be like that about it, and. Otherwise, there's a corridor here, and there's also some dead rats and possibly some other stuff down there. I've not been there yet. And there's an alien pile over there. That stuff is absolutely ridiculous for brew making. Anyway, hi. Yeah, some Vulcan fragments. Very good. Is there a chest in one of the? There isn't, is there? Number. Okay, nah, never mind. We don't have enough hotkeys for this kind of thing. We just have to cast better spells. Anyway. So. Anyway. Right, there's a corridor over there as well. There's a section door, I think, here. And it's guarded. I did not expect that. I mean, please drop your guard, Mr. Raj. Yeah, let's not get close to this thing. It looks unhealthy. Thank you very much. No, thank you. I'm not into this. Yeah, there was a disease thing. I'm not into collecting that kind of stuff. Anyway, there's another door to Miranda. Let's actually go there, I think. 47. Well, I'm gonna be honest, that's not that good. Okay. Okay, let's see what we are doing and let's try to kite, but these things are fast. Okay. Where am I? Okay. Fine, hello. Thank you very much. Don't do that. I don't know if these guys can give you a disease, but I don't want any. Anyway. So yeah, random werewolves. With gargoyles and imps mostly. We've bumped into some minotaurs on the road, but they were busy continuing their own way. 3 of them. And I was kind of happy, that was the thing. Anyway. Anyway. Hello. Looks like a troll to me. So this is the Moranda section, right? Yeah, this is the Moranda section. About where we've left the heap of dead bodies before. Good. So anything on top of anything and anything in the corners. No, not really, eh? Okay. And these. And these, and let me set the stupid timer. Because that's how we live here. Oh, hello. Timer anyway. Thank you. Wowie. Okay then. Cannot sneak for shit. Well, let's try anyway. Let's possibly prepare the shield. Hey there. Try to burn, good sir, if you don't mind that much. Thank you. And try to have a Dremora in the face and be reasonable about it and follow the Dremora on me. Lol. That was a slap and a half. Okay, so that didn't help. Anyway. Ow. Yes, it's the trolls that reflect the damage. Anyway. Don't do it, please. Thanks. This stuff. It's not easy to make this one, but I think I've made it. Anyway. But then... Anyway. I mean, we are on a road where you can go for the grey mushrooms, if you know what I mean. Anyway, so we are here. We've spent eternity fighting these guys through this little hole in the door. So let's start from somewhere. There's a gargoyle of the lesser sword here. And a mystical bad boy here. That's nasty. And actually there's a heap of there's a whole heap of dead mystics and lesser gargoyles, and there's possibly also never mind. Okay. That all then? Possibly looks confusing, but it looks like it's been all in this pile. Okay. Anyway, let's continue, shall we? There's a mystical imp here, and these guys. Yeah, they happen. They happen around these guys now. Anyway, That's yeah, all lesser gargoyles. All lesser gargoyles so far, and there's another lesser gargoyle. So there was a lot of silver arrows. Anyway. What was that? And now I heard sound, and I'm kind of about it. Anyway, hi. And one more. And I hate you. Anyway. When miracles happen, I'm actually able to open heart chests now. What is that thing shining in you? And is there anything else apart from that magical crystal? No, it's not. Okay. Hi. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. Okay then. Let's try 22 hours possibly. Okay. Don't do that. Thanks. Ring of Intelligence for Gans. Poisons, some amethyst and some gold coins. Well, I suppose fair enough, okay. Cheers, bye. Now then. Not dance in the moonlight necessarily just now yet. Just yet. Okay. So let's have a look over here as well if possible. But yeah, having a look everywhere if possible. This way, so there's a gargoyle here, and these guys. The problem is obviously I need better gear. With the mods, you cannot bump into better gear above apprentice at merchants basically. You gotta find it randomly in a dungeon where these things spawn. Incidentally, I'm gonna be dead in 5 seconds. Just behind this corner here. Hello. Hello. I'll be that door possibly. Oh, hello. The Staircase of Doom. And the Baggins of Corn. Add to the pile of the rust felt outfit. Or whatever. And okay, no little suspicious blue dots so far anywhere. Okay then. I'm leveling up too quickly, it's unhealthy in Oblivion. Anyway. It's gonna be interesting. Nothing here. And this leads to Bospania. I don't necessarily want to go there just now. And so must be. It's ridiculous. That's ridiculous then. I mean, there's 10 of them. Okay, then never mind. Never mind, never mind. Let's not bother about that right now. And then, however... Okay, we have a corridor here and we have a corridor there. Remaining. And stuff has respawned. How then they... Kurwa, we have an NPC. They are... Oh, what was that? We have adventures. And some little shit keeps paralyzing me. I don't know what it is. I don't like it. Wonderful. So anyway. The combat is over for now. Right. And my bounty, for whatever reason, is sitting on 0, so... Let's spam number 8, there's nothing there. And let's have a look around. You hear that? There's a spider. That's new. And another one, and another one. Those casting the paralyze then, I suppose. That's new. Okay. I mean, they don't seem to be actively looting so far, I mean. Hi. Susan. Anyway. The hello. Have a nice one down there.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
It's a batch. Mind you.
Take me down.
And hello. The side passage, eh? Excellent. And there's a hard chest. I hate you. Okay then, let's... Okay then. Let's assume we have everything from here. Now then. Let's possibly cast Little Load right now. Switch to the Warhammer possibly. And start poisoning stuff, shall we, randomly? Thank you. Potions of healing, eh? I don't think we have it this far. And she's better done. And a quick save. And heal my wounds. Where are you? Come here. Clean out. We have a sorcerer. Hello, sorcerer.
Good afternoon.
don't do that. Very good. Let me quick save. It was unexpected, but not unwelcome.
I accept your surrender.
You did? Alright then. Let me then... try to be a nasty person with this thing. Continue with this savage troll. No, not really. Continue with this sorcerer here. Drop a hard one. Torches, weapons, torches here. How are you doing? Spell sword, eh? Are we indeed? You're supposed to be silenced. Idiot. Thank you very much. Broken fragment, where'd you get that? Anyway. And a bunch of adventurers, and we are at the Moranda Aratasil section apparently. And okay then, there was that little room, and there's also that little room. Okay then, let me spend minor wounds. Among other things. I'm over encumbered, wow. Okay then. Right here. Right where? Right here. Right here. Okay then. Like pedaling jump in. Nothing on top of anything. This is right, yes indeed. It's not the one I wanted, is it? We still have Moranda Abaspania, but wait a minute. No, we gotta go around. One more turn. Where are you? Where's the entrance to that nonsense? Since we're at it, where's the stairs? Corners, never mind. Hello. One, two, three, four, five. There's a chest. And I don't know if you have seen that one stream. But in an other Iliad ruin, there was an Iliad weapon hidden in the topmost thing. Let me just blindly cast the weak fireball in there. Nothing happens. Okay, let me be an idiot. Let me be an idiot for a second then, and just levitate there as a casual high elf would. But it's not possible. But hey. There's nothing there this time around. Very good. So maybe these then, I suppose. After all. This is getting somehow ridiculous again. Stuff over the spell, I mean. It's not helping. Yeah, that's not helping at all. Okay. There's the fragments. Good. So it's gonna be a thing, but it will be kind of quick, hopefully. So let's spend minor wounds for now. Getting out of his burden energy thing. So, and this then leads to Abaspania. But of course. Hi. Burn. How you doing? I mean, both of them really? Think so. Heal many wounds. It's a weird lantern you have there. But never mind. Okay. A whole new section. Sure, why not? Cannot carry crap already as it is. Anyway. Poison chambers. Just quaint. Just absolutely quaint. Okay then. Okay, that's some nice and kind of damage right here. Let's throw in a healing potion. Hello. Also have I missed the hard chest? Somewhere upstairs. I have a feeling I have. Anyway. Look at that little shit. Is that an illuminating stuff? Oi. Just gonna be awkward about it. Oi. Maybe just glued it there. That'd be just rude. What the fuck? Not happening. Well, that was dandy. Incident place is a gas chamber. Wonderful. Can you be moved? You're not a thing. No wonder you cannot be moved. You're not a thing. If you're supposed to be a thing... No, it's Moriwelkind Pilin. It's supposed to be an arrow, but it doesn't have a mesh or something. It doesn't have collision mesh or anything. Well then, that happened. Have we found a special item for this place then? It doesn't have physics or anything, so... Anyway. But that's just rude. And also there's an alien statue. And also this is still a gas chamber. So, I'm kind of willing to wave over a... No, like one arrow, one alien arrow. Doesn't bother me that much. But anyway, wait, there's more. It's also Squaff Magic Cut and Heal Minor Wounds. Also looks very healthy. Nothing on top of anything. Yeah, thanks. Wow. Okay. It was the central part then. Okay. These two corridors, and there's another section over, I mean, that goes elsewhere. Yeah, thanks. Anyway. Another such chamber here. Hello. We're over encumbered, are we? Gas chambers with no loot. Yeah, thanks for that. Anyway, anything on top of that one over there? Doesn't really look like it. Okay, anyway. Nothing really here apart from the gas, eh? Has been a topic. Okay. Did have a look over there, did we? Right. So. I'm afraid we found a special alien thing. It was the arrow, and it's kind of messed up by not having a mesh and anything. So, yeah. Anyway, it is blocked. Anyway. Okay. Not happy about it, but let's go. Nothing I can do right now. About it, not much. So, hello. Right. Let's possibly get ready with some more magic gun. Hi there. Hi there, 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 hi there. And we also have some ogre teeth. We also have some ogre teeth. Number 1, number 2, number 3. We can move. Ogre teeth. We cannot move anymore. Okay. Number 5 then. I suppose. Another batch. Are we? So, dragging around. Okay, 7 tons of 7 metric cents. You guys use metric cents? 7 metric cents of crap. Anyway, the metric. I don't know. So anyway, thanks Miranda. That was intense. Now, I'm over encumbered, of course. Number 4. Where are you? Where have you gone? Thanks. Fast travel crashes about half the time. So, okay. Load and light and load. Thank you. Okay. Now, the other, yeah, thanks. The other problem. Okay, 1, 2. Well, let's start with them anyway. 1, 2, 3.
Any new books?
4.
A friend gave me
4, 5. Magica anyway. Hello. 5. We're able to move. Okay then. So that's okay. 4 custom spells, and we're able to move. 4 custom spells. Well, wait, never mind. East Verdon, please. Thank you. save. And then more quick save. Now then. Is it working the way it's supposed to be working then? And is my horse here? My horse is technically here, but he's actually here. So anyway. Thank you. Anyway, never mind that. Happened before. So let's try to get out of here, slash crash the game. Because that's a lot of loot. And we have a little problem possibly as well. Okay. So the 5 of them. Black. Anyway. Do we have them? Slash can we move? Yes we can. Okay then. I'm a energy thing. I mean, ingredients, hey. It's kind of getting glitchy about the inventory, and I don't like it a bit. I don't. Yeah, that was the guys here. Anyway. Troll fat. That's a bit bonkers. And the lucky chest. Anyway, light footballs, huh? Okay. Okay, so we are not able to use this yet. I thought we were. So it now counts as loot. Let's keep the silver one. Damage willpower, yeah, whatever. Sure. Pounder. 210 silver arrows. Good. Stuff for this spell on target. Possibly very, very useful, but hey. Time to get lucky again, Mr. Loot Chest, if you don't mind. So, medium backpacks, wow. Ah. What a breathing necklace happened. Very good. 45 blunt. Yeah, sure, whatever. Ring of Storms, really? Where did that came from? So, that's a little bit of loot. Okay, random potions of loot anywhere. Ah, kurwa. Let's go right now. And grab some bergamot. And something reasonable with that. Like I don't remember at the moment. That's not good. Anyway. Right. I recognize it when I'll see it. It's gonna be instant, but anyway. I'm just, yeah, I'm just sick. I'm just completely sick. What does this spell? And it's plentiful. And we have a lot of it. What is that? I don't remember. Dispel. Tobacco does dispel. Might try to resort to tobacco, but look at this. Taking one of these might crash the game. Anyway. I know there's something that's kind of plentiful and does dispel. I absolutely don't remember what it is. Yeah, we could start making poisons from these guys and Harada, but I only have apprentice gear and that's very painful. Anyway, might be about fine with feather potions just now, but we have Somnolia's front now. Yes, we do. Hello. These guys. Yeah, do have plans to spam poisons with this. That I do. 45 personality, eh? Well, let's use you for Magic Garden, anyway. Sacred Lotus. That does dispel. Actually does dispel. Oh, we. Rice. Yeah, restore health with. Let's use it for restore health, I think. That's right word. That's these guys. Let's throw them in. Anyway. Wait, they do shields and frost shields? I should be making them for double shield potions then. I mean, using them anyway. For damage speed OP. Does damage fatigue silence invisibility? No, that's not this spell. It's frost shield. It's burden. And damage intelligence. There's these. But no, still no cigar. Leopard, one of them. I don't know. Let's not take it right now. We have some lavender. We have resist fire and damage fatigue here. Lady's mantle. You old legend. Jag your meat. Let's possibly use it for healing. Then we gotta pay attention, kind of. Store health and shield, possibly later then. With some fire shield and night eye and 45 marksman, which is kind of ridiculous. Harada's been Harada. Let's use him, possibly. We have guard's ears, lovely like that, and they're free. We have Gramite X, but don't want to make this spell out of these, they're kind of heavy. Yes, grapes. Grapes do dispel. And they're everywhere. Next at that one place next to Skingred, right? So there. You need some dispels, possibly. But yeah. Yeah, Gingo being Gingo. We need more garlic. We need more these. And these are ridiculous. Came from a living mushroom. Anyway. Yeah, let's not collect Foxglove Nectar. Anyway, we have a little bit of these. And some flax and some fire salts. And we have some data hearts. I might have plans for this. Five of these. We have some bear meat, admittedly. 45 strength and shield, which is ridiculous over there. 2. We have a little bit of elevator and 1 alocasia each. So okay then. Let me make the bare necessities right here then. Somehow. Try to do it reasonably anyway. Bring it up there. So, Kern Bullet and Flamanita or something. You're now gonna be like that since we are the expert. Excellent then. So we'll need lavender. Add bear meat. Remove lavender. Pay attention. So far so good. So far so good. Ah, kurwa. Lavender. One of them. Jagger meat. Remove lavender. Pay attention. Anyway. Because if you do it this way, there's a very lovely side effect. Damage is lag, eh? I'm gonna have to be like that. Okay. Never mind. Make another one. Throw in our venison. And remove the lavender. Because if you do it this way, then all the created potions, let's have a look at them, should be nice and actually technically weightless. That's the reason. If you just use meat with something right away, they'll be heavier. But if you just start the reaction with light ingredients and feed the reaction then with heavy ingredients, then you're fine as long as you don't level up your skill and don't create like another tier of the potion, because that might kind of respawn in your inventory, make a new line in your inventory and be heavier. That might happen. But so far very good. Also, I'm completely forgetting about these fire shield potions. They are here. Anyway, so that was a little bit of restore health. And we're kind of in trouble with our magical potions, I'm gonna be honest. Atronak. Anyway, let's make the bloody dispel. Thank you. Possibly, yeah, Sacred Lotus. 7 more. It doesn't happen that often. I feel about fine for now about it. So anyway, flags, obviously, and something else ridiculous like that, like steel blue and Toloma. Possibly not right now then. Still magic shield. Very good. Why not? 5 of these. Sages. Let's not do that, obviously. Okay, so that's a little bit of Restore Magica. How are you doing that? How are you doing, guys? 80-ish altogether. Okay. It's a little bit better, but still. Hey. Still, just 80. Anyway. So yeah. Surviving as an Atronach. Thank you everybody, goodbye. There's a little bit of healing bits, but hey, let's ignore that for now. Quick, I'm in keyboard, thank you. And yeah, incidentally, there might be a problem somehow. Okay, let's try here. It might be very awkward. Hello. Where are you? Don't do that. You have to think. Thank you. Come here. It's gonna be awkward. You can kind of tell. You don't move much, do you? How about somewhere in the corner then, possibly? Ish. You don't. Okay, you cannot put things upon these things then. Okay, I didn't know. Okay, never mind. Well, that's never gonna happen then. Thanks. Number 8. The idiot planter of doom. And 3 Elliot urns so far, but hey, what can you do? And 3 statues. Right then, do we have any more? We have random crab, however, still, so... Okay, dispel potions made, very good. We ended somewhere... Where? Anyway. Yeah, no. Skumba. Okay then. Alright then. Never gonna use it. Okay then. Now. Random crap. Steal illuminate stuff, eh? Okay. Steal illuminate stuff. Leopards. Very, very, very good. Let me grab, since we're here, let me grab all the remaining possibly. Possibly not. These, and then more random crap. One more. Working fragments. If anyone knows about a use for working fragments, let me know, guys. I don't think that I have any. Oh, yeah. And then we have this little collection of books. And gems, various descriptions. Illuminate stuffs as well, apparently, for no reason. $60 hammers. Okay then. Let's leave 20-ish of them behind. 300 exactly. We have a couple of arrows extra possibly. We possibly do. Right, 294. 294. Couple of new potions, yes indeed, actually. This one thing. This one thing. Yeah. Let's do that. It might be silly, but hey. We've learned absorb attribute willpower. Very useful. Anyway. Okay, so 293. It won't get any better than that in any near future, but then we have the better spells. So right. We're gonna continue in a jiffy. Let me be slightly annoying, guys, by going downstairs and making a cup of coffee. And we're gonna play the Dagged Wave of mine again, and I'm gonna be extra annoying once I'm back. Making the coffee is gonna be much quicker than making the tea previously, so hey, I'm gonna listen to my I'm gonna throw in my other Dagged Waves. There's B002 and B003, and we're gonna have a look at them. Window capture. Never mind. Window capture. Stream audio, criminal music. Dagged Wave. Here we go. Visible on top of this. There's my player. I like my player. You can see now. You can now see my files, and I'm gonna be right back with a smelly cup of coffee. Shall we? I'm a complete git, aren't I? I completely forgot to play the God Way for you. Let's listen to the third version and then continue watching Oblivion, shall we? Bong bong. Just a second, I'm gonna put on my headphones. It's I'm gonna enjoy it more that way. Apologies. I'll be right back. Sweet silence. Bonk and bonk.
Grand and intoxicating.
What do I need a new copy of this? There comes the kick. Do you have sub bass? I do recommend something with sub bass. Let me drink my coffee in silence here, not disturb you anymore.
What a grand and intoxicating. What a grand and intoxicating.
Right, so that's the last exported version of the God Wave reason file. Propeller reason is the program where I create the shit. If you're a DJ and want this, let me know. You can have it for free or you can send me some money, it's up to you. I'll send it to you as a wave. Anyway, let's go back to Oblivion, shall we? Let's go for Magical Potion. As a so-called Schlaftrunk, and let's go to sleep, shall we? (9 p.m. so 10 hours. Wowie, so oh dear, okay. Endurance, agility, speed, I think. It's a very shitty level up. Willpower is very much useless to an Atronach, pretty much. So things are gonna be painful now, a little bit more. And we have a little bit more of stats. 30 more points of magic apparently. But yeah. Okay then. Nearly ruins. Are we? We have 32 grands. Let's continue this madness for a while then. Slash cards again. It's been a while. Hello, ingredient collectress. Anyway. Happened. So. Soon. Very soon I'm gonna have to leave you and bring another batch of electronic cigarettes. It's been extremely annoying. I hate to do that kind of thing. But I'll have to because I only have 1.5. So anyway, let's continue Oblivion. Moving on. What a lovely day we have. Excellent. So. Murid Imperial City Lag for the win. This train should be fine for that. There we go. Let's see shit, Captain. The apple, it responds. Anyway, the carrots, they might be responding as well. Oh wait, now then. We have lots of problems everywhere here, like. If you go here, for example, it's incredible. But anyway, let's possibly make a little round right now. Fair. Hop over here and grab these guys. Possible anyway. Hammer Battle Axe. Hello. Hello, eyesore. Anyway. Some shield. Here in the mushrooms. Okay. Alright then. It's getting kind of late and I didn't have my third potion. So I'm gonna be right back once the thing is boiling. Like that. And for now we have 296 pounds of cumbrance. So that's just dandy. So let me go burn some water, shall I? You know, just in this slash in the process. Anyway. Yeah, apologies for that as well. So we've had, okay, another cup of coffee is loaded. Then let's do a figaro here and move on right away. Being promptly interrupted by the potion thing. But yeah, okay man, it's okay. Anyway. So, I completely forgot where we are, what are we doing. The Westfield, yes. Okay then. Remind me what you're doing. Alcanet. I know that's not Alcanet, but hey. Flags. Oh wait. I mean, there's the mine. We are kind of very lucky there's nothing spawned so far anyway near the mine, because if you know what's inside with Oscuro's Oblivion Overhaul, you know. But I think now I have a second thought. Something has indeed spawned around this mine, and I cannot hear shit because of the rain. So there's just gonna be then. Is there anything in the thing? No. Anyway, Alcanet, dude, remind me. Are you useful? Kind of. Okay. That's you. Very good. Let's strain the potion in real life, like that. Looking, admiring the new Kiras. Apologies. Level 15. Slightly ridiculous like that, but hey. Okay, just can sit here like that, I suppose. And we have some shield here. Good. Hello. Naughty punk. Damage held in first effect. Oh wait. We could go grab some magicka from the shrine, from that well over there. I think a torch. Goodbye, torch. Nice knowing you. No fuck at you. And we have a couple of these. Damage speed OP. We have some damage speed spell now. And we also have an aggro. Hi, where are you? Okay. Okay, that's Daedros. Possibly minor Daedros, possibly not a minor Daedros, but anyway. Let's risk a little bit with moderate kill here, I think. Try to hit that Clanfear. It worked. Very good. Let me turn this off right now for later finding out the corpse of this guy. Anyway, we have a Daedros coming at me. Okay, backpedal. Switch to number 3, switch to number 4. Quick save. Poison something. It's something. And possibly... Oh, it's a silver bow. Hey, okay. Let's try to shoot him with the bow then. Possibly backpedaling into bandits here. But hey. Thank you. Don't run away. Oh, we don't do that. Well, thanks for replenishing my magical like that. Get out of here. Thank you. Don't do that. Kurwa. We have a bandit and possibly another one here, so there's gonna be just dandy. Get out of here, git. Okay, we have a big problem here. Because these will now turn to me. Okay, you guys. I would like you to burn if you don't mind too much. And hold in a nice little group close to one another, will you? Because this is an AoE spell. Don't do that. Let me have your pick. Be back for your weapon possibly later. Yeah, don't do that, thank you. Let me try to possibly bonk you to death with this thing. Thank you. So we have random hand-to-hand, random karate kajits. This is an elsewhere. Saboteur. Sweet memories. Well, not so sweet memories necessarily of Dune, eh? Silver shots what we have. So thank you for the grapes. And you guys have steel gear basically. So let's get a little bit distracted with mainly, however, these guys over here. Because I love my damage speed. I'm a nasty person like that, and I cannot help it at this point, I don't think. And let's bonk number 8. Oh yeah, armor increased. Save game. Incidentally, we have no magicka, so you do the thing. Thank you. Anyway, frost shield, a burden or whatever. That's just a fake plant. Anyway, hi. You OP bugger. You're here. You're growing here around Skingrad as well. So that's a dead Clanfear, and that one is another Clanfear. Let's possibly risk another minor moderate kill. Try with that guy over there. You don't have anything. That would be useful now. That's a big one. But anyway, the other kill worked, so thanks. Bye. You guys. These are cure disease and fortified strength, and these are fucking rare. So wowee. And the longer you stay around an open Oblivion Gate, the bigger the higher the probability it will spawn more Daedra. So we'll have some company in 3 to 1 while wait for it. Now then. I've seen some flags. We might be there for 3 days, so this might respawn. I don't remember how long does it take for the ingredients to respawn. It might be 3 days, it might be longer. And we have a Clanfear over here. And you look like the smaller one. I'm gonna risk it. Hi. Thank you very much. Did you manage to hit me? I think you did. Let's heal minor wounds. Shall we? Quick save. Bonk our gear. And the game's gonna crash away. Let's not dwindle around possibly then. Try drop a hard one. Get out of here. Have a potion. Like that. Take your time. End task. Thank you. Double click stuff. See if anything happens. Let me see OBS. Hello, ingredient collector. Let's possibly have some game capture, shall we? Sure not. What's that combat music? What's that combat music? Am I to be welcomed by a welcoming data party? Once I come back. Anyway. Glitchy backpack is glitchy. Okay, we have about 30 pounds of carrying capacity remaining. Wonderful, great, excellent. Okay. Let's not fuff about. There's a lot of stuff around here. Start with possibly me while I die in 3 seconds by overlooking somebody in the close distance. Doing and concentrating on Harada instead. Because there's Harada, kurva. Anyway. Possibly, indeed, yeah, we have minor wounds selected, and I think I might be losing my voice at this point. Anyway, Spittlestick. Spittlestick, heal minor wounds. One of you lot. Rrr. Here somewhere, yes. Thank you. Now then. Not quite the bridge of Khazad-dûm, but hey, it's a bridge. Okay, I don't remember what's behind here. Apologies. Been a while and a half. Away. Acrobatics training. This was behind here apparently. Not much else. We have a little corner here with... Hello. Little corner of walls and ruins and possibly passable passages and aggro and possibly an invisible wall. So anyway, it might be all kinds of stuff. We leveled up, so the spawn list might be heavily updated, and that might be heavily painful. So then the times ahead. I mean, they will appear. They will start appearing at some point. So no matter what you do, we have a big bad wolf of doom. Okay. Let's try Winter's Grasp, possibly. Continue. Thank you very much. One of them will do. Hellhound Skin. Fat expensive if nothing else. Anyway, let's... okay then. Let's go ask for trouble here. We have the Anguish Keep. And... Number 5. 90 more of these. Number 8. There's nothing. here. That's now running. Flamo. And this attacks in me. And quite a couple of another Flamos. You guys. I don't know. Too high. We have Frostbeam now, so let's get hit by spells and spam a little bit of Frostbeam. Let's not necessarily enter that right away because it might be a thing. It might actually hurt us ourselves as the casters if we enter the Frostbeam. It might be a thing. Anyway. Quick bonk, quickly bonk in a quick save, more speed. Thank you very much. That's the other bad boys. Looks here, eh? Scatter brain stream, oh wait, heal my wounds. Thank you. Not the main tower anyway, so anyway, let's go. Halls of Eternal Twilight. That doesn't sound very healthy, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so cannot think for shit. And I'm trying to sneak in heavy armor. I mean, the shoes are just clothing. They're 2 pounds heavy. But hello then. I'm hearing no footsteps. I'm hearing no footsteps at all. But we have mines. But we have friends. Hi. They're possibly behind that door. Some enemies over there. For which it would be kind of useful to leave some of these mines behind. But I don't know. I kind of get nervous around this. So how about that? How about this instead? So beware of the shrapnels of the little bits anyway. I mean, it's called Shrapnel Blast in Dungeon Siege, so I suppose it's still... Shrapnel are still shrapnels, no matter the language. Anyway. Yeah, you for example. Yeah, and there's some guys behind the door, so... We have an aggro. Hazel. That's the first one then. And this is hard. Very good. You guys. You're gonna be resistant to lightning then. Oh, we have 2 points damage but it should be on target, eh? That's sadly not effective with NPCs. We have damage speed. This is gonna hurt no matter what. So let's try to go with Fireball for now. Anyway. Wow, level up. Anyway. Are we? Now, death. Quick save. Get out of here. Follow me, will you? Straight here. Come here. Come here, little shit. Here. Use the middle path. Follow me. Follow me. Okay then, be like that. Be like that then instead. See if that helps. I'm hitting you. Kind of. Come here. You can do this all day. I've made some potions. I would do my good old grinding of blunt and heavy armor, but these guys hurt to, yeah, touching these guys with a weapon hurts quite a lot. They reflect the damage, don't they? And they're strong as fuck, so anyway. Never mind. Let's explode the mine then. Be careful. Shut up, Nelly. Okay, let's see what will the rest of Magicka do. Forget about you, hey? And you. Go on then. Go off. Okay, that helps. Void Source, thank you very much. And are we gonna call these something? Possibly not. Because we have one of these. Very nice. I keep forgetting to use them, but hey, they're a thing. But yeah, the whole Soldian's business in Oblivion, it's kind of... Anyway. Citadel Holdor. Can't think for shit. Number 8. Oh, 40 arrows. Might not be enough, anyway. I mean hammers. Dead silence. Nobody anywhere. Okay then. The Anguish Keep. Hello. Let's risk the moderate again. It's fine. Thank you. However, we have company still. What's going on here? Another one. Let's be nimble here. This is not shot day. Something's already damaged this guy. Good. And we are now slightly tired because we just kill things with a touch like that. And we're still in combat. Okay, something will anyway, it's not the main tower anyway. Something will probably follow me through a door soon. So that'll be then the kurva, hello. Okay then. I don't know. Magicka with shield. How about that? Number 3. Bonk. Number 4. Bonk. Number 2. Get out of the way. Quick save. Number 2. Don't do that. Not that bad yet. Kurva fuck. Anyway, let's not go through all the corridors, shall we? Didn't activate. Give me that. Thank you. Apologies. Now then, where have we been? Just here. I do hope. Anyway, okay. Let me have that anyway. Yeah. So I don't know. Heal major wounds. Heal major wounds. More major wounds and more major wounds. Kill minor wounds. Show off a magic potion. Spam number 8. 38 hammers. Wowie. Go. Hello. It's you. Hi. Anyway. Very good. Halls of Shame. Well then. Hi. Kurva, it's a family of Daedrots. Maybe kind of resistant to fire, to be honest. Okay. I think it's just like 20 seconds. And the Daedra will not follow me here, apparently. Wowie. What a shame. And cheese! Heavy cheese. Okay, a regular old damage held on top of them, dude. Because you're Daedros and you will presumably have fuck ton of health. So, will you follow me around this time? Yes, something is. It's a scamp. Let's try to play with the kill again. Shall we? Kurva. This might reflect. Okay, that's a big one. Let's grab the potent kill. Come here, you little shit. Why are you guys like that? Well, give me this. Thank you, goodbye. That was a shame. That was a shame. Oh yeah. So, anyway. Poisoning Daedrons, are we? Hello. Nice beach. Another one. Get out of here. Get back. Damage health on top of that. You guys not healing one another in the meantime, are you? Are we? Possibly number 3, anyway. Not gonna follow. Okay then. Let's cheese on, shall we? Is that the reflected damage, or am I just seeing things? Anyway. Okay. Hello. Casting spells makes you easier to detect. This is very true, Lord. That's good. We have quite a bit of health remaining, and now we have 3 Daedrots at a time. So, let's kurva get out of here. Spell number 3. It's gonna hurt. Spell number 4. Spam number 2 as this is just 20 seconds. It's gonna hurt. As we go through the door. Where are you? Stop hurting. There's a Daedron in the way as well, please. Now then, let's go. No, let's go back. Thank you. Number 3 is just 20 seconds, so we are probably seeing the result of that right now. But hey, still health, you. And Magicka, yes indeed. Keep safe. Get out of here a little bit. Not just there right now, no. Yeah, he's gonna follow me, and I'm probably getting hit by a fireball in the face. So, little bit of breath. Hello. And quickly now. Thank you. Spam the blunt. From this OP mace, heal some little minor wounds. Move on. Spam number 8. Nope, a hard one. Quick save. How are you doing? It's you high. Lovely day. Anyway, apologies, wrong door. Be right back. Hi. So, I'm afraid the best we can do is damage health, the new one, possibly some damage speed. No new one we would have. So let's use an old one and get out of here. Not following, are we? Okay then. And the damage health on top of that. I'm not sure that's all that effective, but hey. Let's use it anyway. Get out of here. Spam number 3, spam number 2. Possibly. Spam number 4, quickly. And try some swinging around wildly. Thank you. That's safe. This thing. Is it sitting on the table? It's sitting in my pocket. Okay, I'll be a second then. Good. Let's have torches. And a little crouch. Save the Daedrots. Very good. One that claims your some description. These guys. Let me in. Yeah. Hi. Let's go. Very good. Let's leave the Glenfear Boner alone. Well, that's not a good idea, possibly. And do this chem instead. Let's get nothing. You do that. It's not much, but At least it ain't honest work, so... Yeah, you don't get much repair experience from the bound mace, do you? But hey. Let's spam a little bit of heal minor wounds, I think. Hello. It's you. Hi. Wonderful. So... there might be or might not be anyone. Anyway, get out of the way. If possible, a little bit. And we have somebody there. Okay, then let's... not assume things or spam them more as just now. Don't do that. Thank you. Not a large bone like that. Nothing here, eh? Okay. Be like that. Get out of here. It's an unhealthy place a little bit, and apparently coffee potion of Magica. Bonk. And nobody wounds. For whatever reason. Get in. We have no one. And another citadel hall door. Are we? No one here possibly. Well, keep that. No, nothing. Okay. Thanks. The Anguish Keep. Well then, I don't, yeah, I'm not good at English. I don't remember right now what anguish means. Something like hatred, burning, fears, fury, that, whatever. It's just me. Anyway, hi. One of them. Anyway. Detect life possible, but let's screw that. Anyway, hi. Oh wait, 2 times damage, let's get out of here. And possibly try moderate, possibly try the other one. Come here. Thank you very much. Kills, anyway. Okay. That's the top of the auxiliary tower part 1. 83 arrows remaining. Here, we have some other ones as well. Anyone here? Incidentally. Hello? Well then. Can see shit, Captain. Magic over there. Am I here in a camp? Bye, doggy. How are you? We hear about doggy, and we see nothing. Okay then. Box. Can't sneak for shit. Anyway. Number 2 possibly. For change. Ah, kurwa, you knew. Okay. We have a spider Daedra. And I'm afraid it's immune to silence actually. Hello, how are you doing there? Now then. Don't do that. Don't do that. Thank you very much. So, a random lesser stuff of ice storm. 32 users remaining. Thanks. Spider Daedra. Wowie. Daedra Venin. Priceless motherfucker. Look at this shit. Okay. So. I don't remember whether these are the vanilla effects, but it's there. Anyway. Oh, hello. Yeah, indeed. We have a... Is that a bad doggy? Okay. Let's try be quick. No. Let's try to be quick without touch. Cold shoulder. Anyway, hi. Potion of healing. Well then. Let's grab you and get out of here, shall we? So, we are here. Heal minor wounds. Heal minor wounds. That's just a half of it, isn't it? Or is it here actually? I think it might be there, guys. It's there, okay. We go all the way here then. Scamp. Must be. Can't sneak for shit. Anyway, I'm here a scamp. Would you perhaps put the torch away for a little second? Ain't nobody got time for this. Anyway, let's quick save and get up there and do something then. Hello. Please don't do that. That might be very, very, very unpleasant for me. But hey, it's time to work. So, yeah. A reflected kill spell. Nothing you would be interested in, I think. Anyway, grab a... Yeah, these restore a significantly small amount of magic at this point, but hey. It's just the Atronak high elf madness of magic pool we have there. And I hear Clamphia. And we have a potion of healing there this time around, so it's just dandy where we have the Clamphia and which size it is, however. Clamphia? Clamphia. Where are you? Okay then. Never mind then. Thank you both very much. First beam 1, are we? And that was it, eh? We've opened the thing. Bridges have been extended, yes indeed. Let's try to grab a little bit more loot from this tower and stuff. And experience and shit. Healing minor wounds like that. 83 arrows. Are we? Hello. Okay. Let me possibly grab this thing. Thank you very much. Now then. Requires distraction skill of 75. Stupid. Now then. Okay then. I mean, it might work. Hi. But you must not miss. If you don't miss, it might work. We have these, I think. Thank you. And we have a thing anyway. This is not where looting. Remember long sword. Yeah, good. Okay, a little bit of magic, I suppose. Somewhere here. How many wounds? Oh, we. FGH. Thank you. Number 8. Get out of here. What's exploding there, guys? Oh dear. We have one of these. Wonderful, wonderful. Kurva. That's not a wyvern. I'm just realizing that's not a wyvern at all. This might be doable. But as a matter of fact, I'm not all that sure. Hello. Have a damage speed, will ya? Try to anyway. Okay. Don't do that. And please don't heal. It's coming. It has a sword and horns. Don't do that. Anyway, thanks for the magic idiot. Anyway, that is spell number 1. Lesser Balrog, everybody. Hi. Anyway, your many wounds. And quite out, so. Number 8. Lesser Balrog sword. Oh, yeah. Hi. What do you have? Jeweled amulet for 200. Very nice of you. Dog meat, eh? Very good. Superior horn. Sure. Bones. Platinum coins. Brown bear skin. And some sharp obsidian bit. Now then. What's all this then? Fire damage 15 points and 5 feet on strike. 3 grand. 48. Weight 7 damage. Requires expert. Anyway. Okay then. You sit there for now. Anyway. That's a lesser Balrog. Was there something else? Or was it just me? Him throwing weird magical effects behind him, around him. Anyway. No! It actually was a Frostatronak. Okay then. Thanks, Frostatronak. Go, shall we? Hi there. There's a hunger. Hunger on the right, Hellhound on the right there. Anyway. I don't like hungers, I'll be honest. Slash climb fear. Possibly both, I think. Yeah, it's a bloody... No. It's a little family of hungers, actually. I don't know. Die. Thank you very much. Let's not enter the frost beam. 1 hunger. 2 hunger. 3 hungers. Don't get hungry. Anyway. Possibly one of you. Aren't we? Yeah, and there's a couple of Clemfiers. They hurt. I didn't mean to do that. Anyway. Okay then, let's heal major wounds then. Since we've quaffed so many potions. And heal minor wounds. Do the spam. And possibly try number 3. And number 4. And number 2. And a quick save. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, so that's the Clemfier part. It hurt a bit. But hey, don't do that. Let's drink some blood from the fountain. And there's another gate. Is there a hunger? I hate you. There'll be a hunger in it. Anyway. Quick save. Hi. Fuck you. And it's this type of hunger as well. And it kills me 1 spell. So that's just Dundee. We have a proper hunger. Good. Excellent. Exquisite. Fireball motherfucker in the face. Another one. Die please. And that's how much health you have there, right? Let me give you a finger then. Because this is just rude. Thank you. Now then, Owie. Thanks. You do that. Hi. Ravishing hunger, data heart. Nothing. Clemfier. Bigger. A bench. Right. Wonderful. Get out of here. The other. Blah, blah, blah. Give me that. Do we have your skin? Yes. Apparently, possibly. Magical potion situation as usual. Thank you. Number 8. Thank you. Away. Anyway, let's see once we bump into something, because we'll bump into something. Hi there. How you doing? Hi. Magica, please. Quickly. Only lasts for 20 seconds. Hi. Thank you very much. It's around actually, but hey. The 2 of you now. Good. So another one and spam major. Anyway, wounds. Aye. We're on a fairy spell, eh? Very good. And Split is healthy. Get out of here. Can't sneak for shit. What kind of room we have here? I can't see shit. It's you. Alright then. Get in. The Shadow Keep. Then. And let's use that magic car for We're spamming some light unload right away because otherwise it's running away. Anyway. And possibly try a big shot. Have a little present with that. Oh yeah. They might heal one another though. Hi. That's quick. Hello? One more. Come here. Oh yeah. Never mind, have a nice one. So... Wastes of Oblivion, well not necessarily, no thank you. Not necessarily right now. Hello. How you doing? Good. Thanks then. And now we're having a situation. So hello. Kurwa. Okay. Number 3. Don't do that. Number 4. Number 2. Safe. Don't do that. Kurwa. Anyway. They don't really block, do they? They do steal everybody. Frost shield, light, nighttime. Anyway. Bourbon. Okay then. Thanks. Bye. Hello. Thanks very much. Delicious. Anyway. Atronak. Art saves. Okay. Try. No way. Yeah, thanks for that. Anyway. Turn a little. Hello. Oh shit. Anyway. Quite a couple of them then. Nice beach. You're gonna follow. Not really. Okay then. The mage house on top of that then, possibly. I mean, they should stack, according to what I've read. They should stack, but hey. So... go for a quick save here. Bloody hell. Anyway. Right. Safe. Oh yeah. There's a trap in the way. I think somebody will follow this time around. Hi. Thank you. Anyway. Spell. I'm watching you. Anyway. Possibly anyway. I mean, okay. Hello. Good guy. Good guy. Okay, that hurts. I don't have shield. I don't have my shield on. So. Okay, number 3. Possibly. Anyway. Never mind. Let's like to load then instead. Thank you. Okay, cast number 3. Cast number 2. Quick save. Smoke the little shit over the head. And you guys spam fire spells on him. They're trying to hit me. Anyway. Right. Never mind. Did they come here, you little shit? Cha. Okay then. Never mind. One of them. Apologies. Anyway. Okay. Wonderful. Bad again. Something over there. Anyway. Possibly not with my bow then, right? Yes, it's kind of getting silly. Possibly not with my bow. Thank you very much, whoever that was. Okay. So, let's try that then. Let's also craft some regeneration, possibly? Or not? Let's try to survive and restore health, and we need to restore magic anyway. Okay. Hi. There's still someone else. Beware. Anyway. Goody gumdrops. So. Torches. Bones. Arrows. And fire souls apparently. Okay. Not expected. Unexpected, but not unwelcome. Hi. And I'm just kind of losing my voice possibly again anyway. Give me your teeth. Give me your clothes. Give me your skin. The stunted one. Okay. Another. Butterpit bone. Fair enough. Heal my wounds. Get out of this third place. 75 arrows. Oh yeah. So there is theoretically no one supposed to be around here. I just leave it here. But hey, you never know. Oh yeah, the climb here. The Oblivion loop kinda might sound like a clan fear if you've been streaming for this long. But anyway, let's go this way first. There's a fire tower though, so I don't know. Absorb spell would be lovely, but it hurts. Oh yeah. I don't think there's anything on the other side of this thing, just the fiery death of the tower itself. Anyway. And we might have someone here. Never mind. There's a scary golden metal drink away. And then maybe it. And some acrobacy. And possibly an alien xenomorph. Xenomorph egg of loot somewhere here. Possibly, just not like that. Never mind. A little bit of fuffing about then. Anyway. There's some blood over there. There's an alien egg. Possibly an enemy behind the corner. Away. Fiddlesticks. Let them fart. I say, let them fart. Anyway. Hello. Another alien egg over there. Anyway. And we have an aggro, hello. Sanga. Get in. That didn't do it. That's bad news. That's kind of bad news. Silly. Go dive in the lava, will you? Go have a little swim in the lava. Be a nice boy like that. Thank you. Now then. Ow. Anyway. I mean, yeah, high blood shrine. Anyway. So. want more. Okay then. Don't do that. I don't know. Have you just somehow reflected or something? Also, ow. Anyway, that didn't do much. Feels like a shit. Anyway. Thanks. Don't do that. Thank you. Drummer Kinreeve, drummer Longsword. Need a hard dominant humanoid. Sure you little git. No. Bollocks. Let's set, I mean, it's been set, isn't it? Okay, 8 minutes, 9 minutes remaining. Actually, it's been set, good. So, there's more of you, of course. Not sure, not life full, I swear. Anyway. Yes, please. Keep fighting. If that helps. Anyway. Anyway. Cool. Hello. Are we? Been a while. No, today, anyway. A kurwa. There you go. Thank you. Fireball tower. anyway. Hello. Okay. Hello. On the other hand. Thank you, Pincushion. Been such a helpful Pincushion. Okay, my brain is kind of starting to sending me signals that it's been quite a while of oblivion today, but let's ignore it for now. Because we have a potion to go through anyway here, so anyway. Alright. So then, our Tower of Doom, and way more Spittlesticks, and definitely someone somewhere. So we have this end of this gate. Oregon drops. There's Camp over there. Hi there, how you doing? Come somewhere here, will you? Anyway. Okay then. Never mind. Can't think for shit. It's too light in here, anyway. Thank you. Are we? I mean, isn't there a Harada like right here? Something. Yes, thank you, let's load bonk. No. Okay. Now then. Our paintbrushes do not work. Levitation's been fixed apparently, so that's fucked. But we might be able to actually possibly, let me concentrate on not getting burnt toasted to this by the fire tower. Anyway, it's not that easy when they start draining your speech, but anyway, it's just a drain. Anyway, okay, let's quick save somewhere here. Can you end it? Kind of can. Quick save here. Thank you. Probably not getting the other one. Possibly. Wow. Okay. So that's 2 bits of Harada. Are we? Anyway. And there's probably someone else over there, but hey. However, there's there's another Harada here. Never mind. And the magic senses with some bloodgrass over here. Hi. Let me heal my wounds. Okay. Anyway. Let's go, shall we? Almost there. Over the piles of bodies. Possibly around the trap. Bumping into a bunch of respawns, we're dead. Anyway, wonderful. So, that's a lovely corner we have here in it. Hey. Yeah, been an hour. Anyway. Ow. What the fuck? I have some resist shock somewhere, but I also need shield. Not much, but hey. Anyway, number 3. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. Appreciate that. Let's try another restore health, possibly. Never mind. Shield. The other shield. Number 2. Yeah, away. Thank you. Let me have this gate. I'll do that. Okay, let's get out of here and recast the strong shield. Possibly number 4 as well. Possibly the mace as well. Safe. Hi. Thank you. Custom shield, wowie. I'm now able to take Storm Atronach as well, as long as we keep a kind of eye on what we're doing actually. But incidentally, potion time. Wowie. Hello, potion. Let's reapply this little shit as well. And let me have a little technical streamer break. Apologies. We're back. In a minute. We have over there. Okay. Loading. So. Hi. Gonna load it. Get out of here. I mean, is this... Nah, this is the Halls of Eternal Twilight. We need to go upstairs. These were just respawns in an old tower like that. It's not very pleasing. There's already respawns, but hey, it might be here as well. Let me just recast minor wounds. I mean, like to load. Away. And... let's possibly get out of here, shall we? It's about time. A Siri cancel light and load, thank you. What's that about? But hey, 70 arrows remaining. Actually, anyway. We have over there. Okay. Okay, one was actually enough. Anyway. Okay. Two of these a person, how about that? Thank you very much. Magica. Away. Safe. Another one. Wowie. Do you recognize that sound? Anyway. Heal a little bit of minor wounds then. And have a little look around. I mean, we don't have to go downstairs. But we are a fucking completionist, so I don't know how much I can do about this. Wastes of Oblivion. Who are we? Incidentally hide the main tower, everybody. So, possibly prepare the shield and a quick save. A kurva, hi, okay. Shield 3. Shield 4. Number 2. Hi there. Go away. Quick save. Go away. Recast number 2, it's OP. Recast the shield, it's kind of short. Quick save. Recast the other shield. Quick save. Try to... Are we over encumbered? Fuck. Why are we over encumbered? What are you doing, game? I've been burdened by the idiot. Wonderful. Okay then. He's burdened. Okay. Number 2. Whenever you're ready. I'm not sure he's gonna be poisoned. But anyway. Don't do that. Char Fiend. Oh wait. Now this is this fucking ingredient. Fiend Essence. Hi. Behold. That's ridiculous, eh? Anyway. Let's spam lots of minor wounds. Gem is getting damaged by something. Or is it in this sign? Hi there. How you doing, everybody? What is that? Is it the morale? Wonderful. Kaden. Number 3. Master. Number 4. Number 2. Quick save. Where are you? Come here. Did I drop? Never mind that. Get out of here. Possibly doesn't really matter. I mean, there is a Dremora. But hey, was it a dross? Don't do that. It's very painful. It's very naughty of you. Oh. Anyway. Spamming potions. Wall descriptions. Bloody coffee. Anyway. And they are no longer in combat. Before I finish the potion. My good pleasure always have it. Anyway. Mighty wounds, shall we? Still around. Hello. How are we doing? Come here. So, little bit of lane in the situation. Hi. Cative boots. Meh. Shield. Mace. Hunger. Daedros. Or a Venice Daedros, no less. Never mind. Hunger tongues. Light and load. Go. I think it's magical time again. Don't do that. It's a trap. Hey. Okay. So there was that thing at the bottom level, wasn't there? Also, hello. So hello. Okay. Anyway. Thanks for that. Save here. Now you get damage on the trap. Die. Thank you very much. Anyone else? Here. BRB apologies. Hi. Okay then, are we? Athletics increased. You're replenished. Quite quickly, if I'm honest. Okay then. Let's, I don't know, use it for recasting light and load and replacing this with that. And let's get out of here. And face the pain, shall we? Hi. Where are you? A level lower, eh? No, you're another one. There's a lesser Barog who's dead here. With a base ring of heavy armor. Opals, pearls, gold, bear skins, deer skins, and some sapphire section. And I am now in need of these burdens. Bill. Are we? Let's also grab the thing, shall we? I don't know how it's safe. Dropped. This. Clumfair. Where are you guys? I hear Clumfair. Anyway, I mean, they dropped. Put it away. It's an unhealthy idea right now, I'm afraid. There's a Clumfair. I cannot sneak for shit, and there's a Frosted Tronak. Wonderful, so you guys come in through any of the doors then. Not really, are you? Right. Whatever. Anyway. That's the shit. Thank you very much. Is that Dreamwearer next to them dead? Wait, is it? No, the Glenfear. Possibly a big one. Hold still for a second, you little shit. Hold still for a little second more, will you? Speed. Away. You're gonna be smart enough to use the doors. Come here. Possibly not, eh? Possibly, hopefully not really. Okay. Let's continue through the rending holes, right? Sounds healthy enough. Shall we? Then. Hello. 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 Kurwa hungers. Hi. That might do. Hi. Dude. Buddha hangers. Very good. Away. I think you're going. And then. Hello then. Just one of them. Yeah, I'm seeing things. Good. So, put it. Lesser Barrock. I'm really glad that's dead, you know, but hey. Burden. Fight and load spam. Kill many wounds. Abate. Rend in holes. Okay then. Okay then. Hello. Slightly unfair. Let me speed my dude. Oi. Oh, yeah, fucking miss. Anyway. Okay then. Let's try damage gel then. Not shot day. Okay, that's a bottle of poison number 2, so I think the confit is dead. Anyway. Nothing here is presumed. Okay then, the brooding fortress. Brooding. Hi. Okay. What's happening? Bonking into a body of Frostotronak. Goody goody. Having a little bit of corners in here with greater surgeons and gold coins and stuff. The clan fear. And repair hammer, are we? Anyone else around here? Okay then. Where does this lead though? I didn't necessarily recall there to be an entrance to the main tower. I'll be honest. Okay then. It's gonna hurt very soon, but hey. Let's go for the alien egg. And yeah, it's gonna hurt very much. Lyric arrow, first souls gold coin Bowie. Thank you. Stormatronak. I don't think there's anything else around the tower like that. Not necessarily. Anyway. Hello. You starved hunger. Been here? What? Come again? Hello. An alien egg over there. I'm gonna assume I've been there. Anyway. Anything down there? Don't do that. Anyway. Oh, hello. Kurwa. Molten holes. Oh, hello. Vole damage speed. Away. Run away like a madman. Run around. For a couple of seconds. Do that. Take your time. I mean, let's be kind of cautious with these here and spam magical potions and recast his burden. Anyway, shall we? Where are you? Oi. supposed to be a jump. Apologies. Hi! Okay then. I'm gonna hurt. Right. Number 3. Fuck. Number 4. Number 2. Oh no. Stop this though. Need more agility. Kurwa. Okay, thank you. Give me that. Cheers. See you later. Alright then. Bloodgrass and fireballs. Very good. Hello. There too. Anyway. I'm not sure there's anything on these islands. There might be. But yeah, lava damage. Not a fan. I cannot, eh? Really? Is that so? Okay. Oh yeah, 4 pounds remaining. Well, okay. We don't have a potion of water walking exactly. I don't think. So possibly you. No. Stupid. Bye. Anyway, okay, 1 jump, a little bit of damage. Another island. A little bit of damage. Another island. Nothing here. Right. So yeah, there should be a way to get into this tower. We have an alien egg. Not necessarily, huh? Okay. Nothing here either, okay. Alteration spam. Another bit of damage. A little bit of walls. Tennis elbow. Glitchy lava. Possibly a quick save then. Okay, good. So, like the load. Is better than. Shall we? And some sort of fuel miner, shall we? For now. Now then. Let's do a bonk away. Let me throw you a little shit. Anyway. Awkward terrain is awkward. Nothing here either. major wounds, I think. And as a matter of fact, we've been here. So, then the it. Let's get back quickly again, shall we? With a magic potion. Something. Right. Right. And this time, are we? Let's go upstairs, shall we? Anyone? Anyway, corridors of the acceleration, finally, hi. We have a couple of Clanfears, two couples of Clanfears. That's possibly, hopefully, it. Let me possibly spam a casual Remora here. Run away a little bit. Well, that was useful. So, Magica, you and you and you, and a quick save. And a poison of some description in it. Enjoy. And now is the time. Gonna move. Excellent. Yeah. You get killed by the trapped. Yes indeed. Thank you, buddy. Yeah. Lovely. Anyway. So. Couple of Clanfears, because why not? Do that. Chop the bloody thing apart. Like no? What's happening? East Burden, what are you? Okay. Okay then. It's finally here. The third thing. Anyway then. Let me quaff a potion. What color is the person? Oh wait. And go. Picking up potions. Did I set my timer? Okay, what about that? Anyway. Okay then, this one. And what do we have here? Full nothing at all. However, behind these doors, I get way more fun instantly. Okay. Have one of these guys. I don't care anymore. Ah, never mind. Okay, two of these guys. Thank you. Heroes camp? Possibly. Okay. There we go. So far I'm only hitting scams. And there's a bit more high. Come here, right here, in front of me. Yeah, like that. Silence! Excellent. And how about this one? Thank you very much. Safe. We have Stormo. Okay. And no Magica. Let's not repeat that though necessarily. I mean, yeah. Yeah, number 4 as well. What the fuck? Anyway, number 2 as well. Click save. Thanks very much. Now then. There's a couple of them there. Hello. Easy. What am I saying? Okay, some sort of potions possibly. How about that? Okay, let's just to be sure, let's recast his burden. What do we have here? Hello. Gonna take ages. Anyway. Okay, try to get useful, mate. Not gonna do anything. That's not gonna do anything. Okay. Hi. Hello. Thank you very much. Where's my skilly? I see. Okay. So I don't know. Spam the blunt. Hope for the best. Spam. Some description. Thank you. Hello. Apologies, I did not know what to do. Anyway. Okay then. Change up plan B then. Still hills. Since it's you, I'm gonna use my better arrows. How about that? No, you. Oi. Come again? Okay, anyway. Excellent. Do we have anything else? One poison did it. Anyway. Hello, Major Bound Armor. I always forget about you. So, who's there? Hi. I'll do that. Thank you. Okay, so possibly there was it here. Now then. Two-handed damage 7. 60 uses. Can I be bothered for now? Let's be bothered for now. Anyway. Now then. Let me see. She's a bugger. Now. Latent sigil stone edit. Hi. Ascendant sigil stone. 45 fatigue. Absorb fatigue. Let the series configure based on your current ini settings. Latent sigil stone edit. Hi. Silence resist magic. Silence resist magic. Let's possibly take it. Shall we? It's not a bad. I don't think. Yeah, let's go. Nice seeing you, Oblivion Gate. Not really, but hey, bye. Thanks for the loot. I forget about the caves. Anyway, they're fucked now. The caves are not happening then. Anyway. Let's travel to this peaceful gate of Oblivion, shall we? Hello. Where are you? Oh, hello. Let me just be me about it then. So, we have a couple of feather spells and a potion of feather, never mind that. We'll just spam one of the feather spells instead, possibly anyway. But yeah, there's been a lot of magica potions. Anyway. Okay. Goodbye. For now, anyway. So we have no potion. Anyway, okay. Just spam these guys. One over of them specifically. And I'll be in a jiffy. Fin de sense, Wowie. Okay. Safe. I mean, actually. Okay. Armorer, Wowie. Let's take a couple of these nonsense. Where are you? Thank you. Oh, then. Don't do that. Anyway. So, am I able to use... I'm not gonna use the bad lucks of burning anyway, so... Electric arrows. Okay then. Balrog swords. Very good. Stuff of ice. Storm. Kinrave helmet. Not that much for selling, but hey, the Dwemer is just delightfully ridiculous, so let's use the Dwemer. Potions of loot. Always a problem in it. Find in the inventory. How much? Okay. Do we need you? Not that much necessarily, I don't think right now. Anyway, kurwa. 47 Aristo Magica remaining. The life of the Atronak is just ridiculous, isn't it? So... the magic 5 seconds. Let's see. So magic 50. Well then. It's kind of heavy, dude, I'll be honest. In other news, platinum coins, you lot, firearm, kurwa. I mean, they cannot be ground into loot anyway, into gem dust. They cannot be these. Where are you? Anyway, yeah, this cannot be really ground into gem dust, so anyway, I might as well throw that in there, I suppose. Sharp bones, sharp flints, sharp obsidians. Do we have shears here? Shears. Let me have a pair of shears. Hello, rolling pin. Okay. Yeah, crafting crap. Stolen stuff. I have no idea what this is for, but hey. Yeah, these things. Let's have a little experiment, shall we? Somewhere right here. Like that, which means taking this thing with me. Where are you? Wherever you are. Hi. It's 10 pounds, anyway. Couple of... We don't have any books, do I? I don't think. Okay. This is Magic 15 suddenly. Ah, can be ground to gemstone, to dust, yes, and that can be used in alchemy. And I forgot about my bones. I mean, they're technically weightless, but practically they might have some little weight as well to them. So let's throw them in the chest, shall we? Now, hello. Have you leveled up? Not yet, not quite. We're about to. So, this thing, eh? Alright then. That would possibly be a good place to try. So we don't really have any more Star Magica, do we? We have a couple of blackberries. Bollocks. These things disappear like nobody's business. It's incredible. Like literally a couple of them possibly somewhere. I mean, we have fire salts. Okay. We have fire salts and some flax. That might be it. I might do that. Yeah, right. Soundtrack. How are you doing? We have 7 of these. Can they be mixed with flags though? Not sure. And yeah, that'll be it. So let's try a hard save before the game crashes here. We've lost the soundtrack. Not a good sign. Incidentally, hello. Now then. Yeah, resist throw. Nah. Flags with fire salts. Flags with resist. Flags with these. Okay, fire salts with you. Kurwa, it's not happening anyway. Right. Okay then. Some first aid bunch of Restore Magica then. It does that, so let's not do that though. Okay then. Save. Oh, thank you, soundtrack. And you guys then. Okay then. Yeah, it's gonna crash. Anyway. Let's double click a restart then, possibly. The timer's running. Okay. And possibly for a little while. It's the middle of the night, but hey. It's not cave. Anyway. It's a little better. Now. This might be a very bad idea, but anyway. Where are you? Fuck. Where's my horse? What happened? Is it here? Don't see it. Hello. Apologies. Catch you incoming. Okay, managed to mute the microphone just in time before they catch you. Anyway. Okay. Oi. Where's my horse? Incidentally. Thank you. Never mind. By torch. I never knew. Okay. So. Get out of here. It's a ridiculous place. Anyway, high torch. Better. Slight play. Are we overburdened? 305. Possibly not just yet. About 35 pounds of carry space. Incidentally. This may be a painful idea, but hey. You there. Hello.
Pleasure to speak with you.
We have an Imperial 21 Scout. Will you join the party?
Sorry.
You will not. Will you? Really? Bollocks.
Well met.
Will you join the party?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Good day. I don't...
You don't think so? Okay.
Good day.
Hi.
Certainly.
Nah, this position is 100. Never mind then.
Good day.
Wasted some magic on an experiment. But not having a follower just yet then. However... Oi. Dude. Out of the way. Where's my horse? I want it. Travel might be slightly faster. Oi. Hello. Where have you been? Just now. Okay. Are we? Where's the priority? Okay, let's park the horse over there. Somewhere-ish. Anyway. Drop the hut safe. And pick up a couple of things, shall we? Possibly. Possibly not the lettuce just now. The life of the Atronach, I swear. Okay, what do you do again? Fortify Magica Burden. Fortify Magica Burden. Let's not bother with you right now. Anyway. Columbine. Chameleon. Let's see. Okay then. Okay then, Oblivion Gate that way. And we have company. And somewhere here, apart from ridiculous amounts of ingredients. Don't do that. Do we have a Storm Atronach on your house? Oh my. Looks like it possibly, hey? Okay. So that was a Storm Atronach, I think. Anyway. Right. Wish I'd known where exactly it is. But there's a couple of places I kind of want to bump into. For now anyway, I'm not sure it's exactly that way, but hey. Come on, Chameleon. Join the party. Levitating Nightshade. Apparently I'm seeing things, it's been too long. Hi. Is that a big cat? It's a bear. Very good. Ow. Actually... let's try a quick save. You have no chance of taming this creature. So that's solved then. And sorted. Okay. Then. When are we alright again? It's a shame. Let's roast some bear meat, shall we, possibly, if we can keep up. Skin that bear ass on fire, like that. Hi. Now then. So my the landscape distance is set to the max, but I'm not exactly seeing shit at the moment. Anyway. Oh, strawberry. A wild strawberry. Anyway. Where are we? We have company over there. Witch doctor or something, maybe a thing. Okay then, we've actually found this little lake. Now then, I don't remember. Are they here? I don't think they're here necessarily. Maybe just a couple of them. There's sacred lotuses, and some of them even might be looted. And we have company. Akurba. There's some mammals, and it's a rat. Thank you very much. We have a mammoth. Very good. Damage beat. See what happens. Are we? Now. Let's try a change of tactics possibly. I think it's possibly... no. Its speed is not damaged as yet. you have any speed remaining, sir? Can you move? Not much, eh? Good. Damage speed OP. Anyway. Possibly turn this into an archery... Never mind. Archery practice, shall we? Hello. How are you doing? Anyway, speed it up a little bit. You still have a lot of health anyway. Yes, it did. Thank you. Elephant tusk. It's not a mammoth, it's an elephant. Apologies, everybody. Anyway. There's swordfish. Where did it go? Anyway. We'll never find it then. And we have company. Opening. Do I need to run away? Right now. Hello. Okay then. How you doing? I'm gonna be healing, gonna be annoying. And it will summon bears. It's gonna be annoying. Anyway. Should we kite the bears or whatever? Take your top root, just in case you would like to respawn. I mean reanimate. And there's a battle mage. There's a swamp rat. And I was mistaken. This is a wrong lake. I mean it's a swamp or whatever, but hey really. Hello. You lord. Get in then. So we have the wrong place. One of the wrong places anyway. We have a rat, hopefully. Another one of these. No, it's a... yeah. It's another one of these. You do think. You're unconscious. But it's a bit than this. So... let me repeat the spam. 3, 2... Safe. Hello. Thank you. You don't have it uproot. Okay. Okay there? Very good. Okay, let's not necessarily... I mean... I don't really mind discovering this place. Putting it on my map. Because I know I cannot go there really. That's dead. Has it respawned again?
That's the best you can do.
Nah. Dude! Burn. Something. Ah, kurwa. That's a game changer right there. Anyway. Don't do that, kurwa. Do we have a fire touch again? Not necessarily, eh? No heal. Thanks.
Greetings, Guild.
For trying anyway, now then. Wow. Wee. Brigands. See what happens. Better shit. Okay, let's possibly go discover this place, put it on my map. I mean... was that a wildcat or am I playing this for too long? Yes, Pahmar. Very expensive pelt. Deadly shitheads. Now then. Incidentally, hello. One of these guys. The Warrior Stone. No, thank you. Not right now. I'm keeping the tower, thank you very much. tower with the tower shield. Anyway, this is modded. And it's Oblivion anyway. Dropping hard ones everywhere. So, tell me now. I know this is surrounded by water somehow. So what's it look like there in detail? Nothing, unless there's chest underwater or something. By torch. Nothing here. So far, no chests or anything. Nothing possibly behind a waterfall. Yeah, nothing possibly behind a waterfall. It's a shame. So, okay, let's have a little look around. Anyway. And can you even do that? Here. Is there an invisible wall of some description or something? Okay. Possibly a tiny bit of sea stride here. Back pedal. Now jump. Okay. Good. Right then. So it's a little lake, but it lacks any flora. So that's kind of a disappointment. And you cannot jump from that bit. I wanted to jump from that bit anyway. So yeah, no water hyacinth for me this time around. And I'm kind of possibly... Can I get up there anyway now? Anywhere? Possibly. The borders, yeah, the province borders have been disabled. We have a peony at least. Okay then, fine, something. Right. That's a shame. So... It has water, but it has no certain magic ingredients. It's a shame. Very good. Oh, hello. Potion of healing. Picho. Master Alembic. That happened. It's an Alembic, so it's the least useful of these. It's kind of a bollocks. But hey, now we have now a Master Alembic. That's something. Anyway. That's random. Nothing on top of anything, eh? Okay then. I'm not sure you can climb this hill that much. We are possibly technically in Valenwood now. Anyway. So, welcome to Valenwood, everybody. I think. Not just yet, okay. So, it's not there. For a little while, let's possibly continue trying to find it then. Picking random shit on the way. Right there. Okay then. Foggy. Bollocks. Okay then. Okay, folks, welcome to the end of this VOD, which is on my YouTube. So sorry I'm not streaming live on you, but two things. First, I'm missing this fucking playthrough so much. And the second thing, I'm enjoying this playthrough so much that I'm spawning my playthrough audio. So I hope you're enjoying. And an annoying thing just happened. I need to go and bring a bottle of water. It's necessary. Apologies massively. Let us listen to the God Wave version 2. We've not heard that just yet. I'll be right back.
God. Grand and intoxicating.
Right, that was a bit of the good wave B002 dot wave. And let's go back to Oblivion, shall we? Because I'm enjoying it so much. We're gonna continue with another Void Energy thing. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, and it's incredibly ridiculous. Anyway. It's a lifesaver for an Atronek too, anyway. One of them anyway. Okay then. That's too much apparently. So, like the load. Hard one. Okay. Anyway. Where are we ish? In the flux territory, okay. No rabbit. There's rat meat right there. Poisons. Don't resist frost or whatever. I mean, flags us 45 magicka too, so anyway. Armor's kind of invisible, dude, but anyway. Priority over the 9. So. Right. Somewhere here, dude. I know that much. Kurwa. Hello. We have elephants. Possibly no chance to tame this creature at all in hell. Anyway. Take your time. That green elephant. Now then. Don't get stuck on a rock, that might be quite fatal. Okay. It's out of speed, I think. Kind of. Maybe just cured the thing, or... That's weird. Anyway. What are these? Anyway. Yes. Hello, timer. You're completely right. A little bit of archery practice on that. And a little bit of arrows back. A horrible person and a heart. So anyway, long story short, I'm looking for a couple of little bodies of water that are actually covered both by Sacred Lotus. However, they're also kind of covered by Water Hyacinth, and that does restore magic cards, basically is what I'm after right now. Shamefully admitting it like that. Now then, we cannot find them, they're somewhere here, in this area-ish. However, I've been playing this thing for God knows how long, so let's switch to our potion collector now. Let's have a little looky here. Yeah, kurva, the stream has been going on for almost 10 hours, so OBS. Thanks everybody extremely much for watching. There's a lot more Oblivion to do, and we have lovely happenings revealing themselves, like for example a random cave near Leawin being completely full of the Guardians of Oblivion, who are a rather high level stuff, so there'll be things to do later as well. I'm still level 15 or 16 or whatever, and I'm still quite a pushover, and I cannot go there and grab that stuff. Incidentally, like summoners, dungeons like that are possibly one of the places to bump into good alchemy gear. For now we have a random master alembic. It's very nice, but it's just an alembic. It doesn't improve your potions or poisons, it just diminishes the negative effects. So that's that. But hey, let's happen more Oblivion some next time. I'm finished for today. Thanks everybody extremely much for watching, and especially extremely much for bumping the follow buttons and all that ridiculous nonsense on the YouTube page and whatever. Yeah, there should be the whole Oblivion series on the YouTube available. Dungeon Siege is not quite there, but hey, the other Oblivion engine project is... Let me interrupt the motherfucker for a second, everybody. Yeah, apologies for speaking so closely to the microphone. I kind of learned it from a streamer, and I cannot get rid of the habit. It's too loud, right? Let me turn this down. Okay, let me speak from here. Let me interrupt the streamer from the past. The fact is, the first part of the playthrough is on my old YouTube channel, and the newer part of the playthrough is in the only playlist created on my new YouTube channel. Both are accessible via my Twitch page. Just there. Okay, just under the video window. And there's a Patreon link, and there's a link to a library, and if you want some shit from the backstage, like graphics, I mean, I'm not gonna fucking translate my poetry into English, but there's a whole coffer of poetry too. We've had a poetry stream, but now let's continue with Oblivion. He's tired, he's going to sleep. I'm gonna sit here and play another vote for you and enjoy that extremely much, so let's do that. Bonk is not there yet either. That needs tons and tons and tons of editing, and my life needs tons and tons and tons and tons of very annoying and real life tasks that need doing at some point, one after another. There's gonna be a lot of them, and there's gonna be a lot of fuffing about, and I cannot. Anyway, I'll be back with with Oblivion at some point, and I still do intend to create freaking schedule like that, because this is just... Anyway, thanks everybody very much for watching. Goodbye, have a good one. My apologies. The life of the Atronach, if you've been here for the Oblivion shit for any long, you know that. The life of the Atronach is constant picking mushrooms, preferably off screen. And as it turns out, I'm finding myself on this road again, because this area is where it's loaded with Steel Blue Entoloma that restores Magicka. And I started here, I went this way, fuffed about around actually nearby the road, and I've bumped into the area of the Underpole Cave. I couldn't just do yesterday because of the final boss there. And if you can imagine, I've bumped into her. She was outside, and I just kept spamming poisons, specifically the silence poisons on my axe, and lo and behold, let's toggle the grass off, thank you. There she is, Isolda Kingham. Sounds like a necromancer boss from Daggerfall, doesn't it? But actually, what do we have there? There was her Maze of Feeding that absorbs health a little bit. Cannot possibly use it, expert level in blunt weapons. But hey, she was actually wearing this shit. Hood of the Lich. And the Rope of the Lich. So she was not your standard necromancer apparently either, so that just happened, apologies. Anyway. Yeah, I spammed my fire damage health, silence, damage speed on these guys. And did a little bit of silence we have from yesterday. So she's now dead, so that's it. That was the update. Thanks very much for watching. Be back with once I make some more potions and possibly get my life into, yeah, anyway. That was the highlight. Thanks very much for watching. Let me alt up. Double click. Yeah, so anyway, let's start to stream from OBS this time around and see whether it corrupts the whole thing again. Welcome everybody. I forgot to pause my stream. Let me pause my stream. By actually doing this thing. Let's start to stream from OBS this time around. And yeah. I think this is worth saying. Let me interrupt the streamer from the past once more. I've been trying the other studio. Let me try to. I still found Streamlabs. I've been trying out Streamlabs that time, that fucking stream. I was fighting all the necromancers in the Underport cave. That was amazing. That was fucking amazing. And the fucking Streamlabs has corrupted my whole stream. Okay? So returned to OBS, so we're not gonna be watching that stream. Massive apologies for that. Let's continue. Thank you, channel. Shut up. Corrupts the whole thing. Mute. Watch now. Pause. Thank you. Now then, OBS. Thank you. Let's see whether the trick did the thing. OBS, feel free to have a game capture, will you? How about now? Will we have a game capture? Thank you. Are we? Kidding, took a sweet minute. So apologies, there's not much to talk about recently. The thing that's been thrown at me is a couple of caves with animals. But then, however, if somehow broken our next possible quest lines that we could otherwise do by exploring fully the quests, the Knights of the Nine cave. So we just will have spectral warriors, but on the other hand, with a little bit of patience anyway, possibly. I mean, it's possibly too low. We have somehow broken the game, and that makes me very happy. Yeah, this cape is definitely something. Anyway, my Atronach. But my magicka regenerates. Let's continue. Right, what we've lost in the lost stream is, among other things, me reaching the level 50 in armorer and being finally able to repair magic weapons and armor on my fucking own. So, first thing, I've grabbed my axe from my bed. It's an Ariat axe that lets you that regenerates your magicka during the night time. I am an Atronach. I cannot regenerate magicka, but now with this shit I can. That's fucking broken. And second thing, in the Underpole cave, I was fighting a unique motherfucker. Very extremely. I'm so sorry that stream is lost. Anyway, this motherfucker had a hood that also restores my magicka. And that's also fucking broken. It's just 1 point, but it regenerates constantly, not just during the night time. So we are slowly, ever so slowly, prepare to shit bricks in terms of what is about to come and what my character is about to become. But that's a thing of the future. Let's continue with what we have now. Apologies for interrupting. Let's move on. Anyway. Unbroken. So anyway, let's go in 1 point a second to all the way to 500 wallet. Anyway, very jelly wallet. It's been fortified my magicka wallet. I mean, yeah. Anyway, and there's 25 from the hood as well. Actually, apologies. Oh, anyway, that didn't make it into the thing. So magicka. So magicka. Is there a fortify thing? No, that's fortify strength. I thought I made a couple of potions with fortify. Nah, it was too. It was actually for the magnitude it would yield. It was a butter in duration. It was too weak to be that long. Anyway, hi. 500 seconds. Anyway, hello. Really? I do get behind the boulder and there's nothing in there. Okay then. So we have. Never mind. No, this I was hoping there would be a room. No, but hey. And I have some bad news, everybody. This was a 1 zone cave. Let's get out of here. Killed a couple of piggies. And we are rather heavy because of that, but hey. Was there a corridor just now? Very good. They're one upon the another, so let's have a look. And try this one. Hi. Thanks. But wait, there's more. Might just ever so quickly, possibly drop down over there with, you know, all the meat. And then we yeah, it's not such a problem. It's not such a problem. You can eventually use them for weightless potions, even though they're quite heavy. Oh, the damage speed today? That gives you a second thought. Yeah, and my bone meal is glitched. Apologies. It shows 2, but there's about 180. Anyway. Lol. Hello, lucky chest. How are you doing? anyway. Okay. Let me possibly have a couple of potions. It's the time of the day, is it? Indeed. Let me possibly have a couple of potions. Anyway, this is loot. Skinny knife. Let's keep possibly one on the person instead. Thank you. Hello. Sit down. Thank you. I've been very useful. Goodbye. And yeah, I'm gonna have to have a couple of potions in a jiffy. Apologies. Poisons of silences. They're breeding. Excellent, excellent. Something like, yeah, this is 8, but it's actually cure disease, known as that. Everything's required will add a strong potion of cure disease. I've been hit with anyway so far. So anyway. Do we have a couple of weak ones or something like that? Frailty, hey? Anyway, possibly. Sickness and silence. Okay. It's just like this whole office. Anyway, it's a Clive. It didn't used to be called an office, and it's not necessarily called an office, but hey. Let's fortify fatigue. I don't know. Possibly for idiots who drain fatigue, let's do that. Anyway. Wink wink. Yeah, thank you. I have a couple of these and they are quite lighter in terms of weight. We glide, eh? No. Sit down. Oh, it's not bound boots. Cure poison on self. I'm fine, thank you. We have them still dragging around the books. And there's a soul gem. Apologies for that. And that was a copper bar, so apologies for that. Like that. How we so Money Mark wants to do a thing about a thing, eh? Breathe. Right, this is somehow ridiculous as well. Quite a couple of gems here for no reason, and Vulcan fragments and petals and malachite ore, madness ore and amber and illuminate stuff. For no reason, okay? I don't do roleplay. My characters sometimes do that. And an allied carabin. Anyway. I don't do roleplay, my characters do that. Rune Skull of Slain has been sitting here for quite a while actually, and we are now able to repair that. 45 strength, reflects damage and 45 health. Drains health, drains strength, disintegrates armor and disintegrates weapon. It doesn't level up with you apparently. And I would possibly have to like enchant a ring, but this resist normal weapons 20 and resist 5 20 for now. And amulet we're having the backpack, so that's not gonna fit it there anyway. Yeah, I don't know. It's 10 points feather, a little bit of this is random. Anyway, a little bit of Welkin stones, but hey. And 3 of those. So we're gonna level up. But hey, it's gonna hurt. Do we have more of these incidentally? Kind of, the number kind of makes me in the beginning phase of being nervous. Anyway, you did. Do the thing. Thank you very much. Are they hotkeyed? They are. 43, yeah, it's more like it. So 330 anyway. 330 later anyway. Right. Soul gems, Nagov. You would have to be like, I don't know, constantly spending money on soul gems. How, yeah, no. How often do they respawn at the sellers? Nobody knows, eh? You would have to do a merchant traveling episodes in your life every now and then to just buy some clips, right? But hey. Wow, the damage is now sitting on 9, apologies. That happened. I didn't know. But anyway. Really? Okay then. Blunt is 44. Okay then. But yeah, wait, apologies, that's not everything, just so far. Let's grab a horse and have a look at that ridiculous thing. Maybe actually enough for 19 points. Anyway. I'm so sorry, I have just a recommendation. Install Oblivion, get Oscuro's Oblivion Overhaul and Maskar's Oblivion Overhaul, and go into the fucking Underpole Cave yourself. That's the best thing I can recommend right now. Well, let's continue, shall we? We regenerate magic. Anyway, let me auto run. Yes, like that. Thank you. Hello. Stay there. Get out of there, silly animal. Thank you very much. Anyway. Fieldhouse cave, you say, really now? Did I die and the content did not get saved? That's a possibility, don't you know? So anyway, I've had enough of this. Let's get out of here.
Hello.
Hello. Let me backpedal my horse slightly. Sit down. Have a nice one. I've just possibly had enough of this. Okay then, hello. Oh Jesus. Blister pot caps. More valuable than gold, but we regenerate magic anyway, so... Go minor ones for now. And let's go... I didn't make them anyway. This guy's gonna probably poison me. Oh, where are you? Are you invisible? Anyway. Is that how it is? This is just me. Where are y'all? Have you glitched through the world by any chance? Let me know. Maybe. Possibly maybe. Possibly maybe. Digestive slime. Sounds just delicious. Hello? You're not? Okay then. Enjoy some poison then for a little while. And maybe edit this to 3 and yeah, you enjoy poison. Don't mind me. I have a pick to plant. Hi. Don't do that. Do you resist freeze by any chance? To an extent. Thank you. We have Gramate Cudgel, which is damage 9. It's definitely not worth taking. If you've had a shield, I've not noticed. Anyway. Okay then. Anyway. Potions here, some priceless black shit. It's just ridiculously OP. But hey.
I'm J-Red Iceveins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on?
Yes, quite
For
fun.
instance,
So anyway.
you can only really see the bones when you take them out.
Yes.
You can hear them better that way, too.
But of course. Anyway.
I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too. If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the Gardens of Flesh and Bone.
Yes, indeed. Gardens of Flesh and Bone.
They say the Gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic. But I do believe in bones.
You do?
And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own.
Yes, indeed.
I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though.
Yes.
You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Sound good?
But of course.
Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You open the door, I'll kill things. Let's go.
Sure. Enjoy the frost damage. Anyway. I mean, it's been a while since I've been here. But hey. I move like a pregnant cow. Shit, apologies, I accidentally pressed my keyboard, and apologies for talking to you from so close. I was a motherfucker. No, not just yet. We just started, right? Kurwa. Sorry, I don't know where I was. Anyway, let's go to Shivering Isles. Pick up everything. Have you glitched through the world by here? Gardens of flesh and bone.
They say
Let's
the
go.
gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones.
You do?
And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own.
Yes, indeed.
I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though.
Yes.
You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Sound good?
But of course.
Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You open the door, I'll kill things. Let's go.
Sure. Enjoy the frost damage. Anyway. I mean, it's been a while since I've been here. But hey. I move like a pregnant cow. Good sir. Hello. Apologies. Anyway. Bone marrow, everybody. And more bone marrow. Look at that little shit. Anyway. Thank you. I'm gonna be dancing in the moonlight and regenerating magicka with my cape. If it's completely okay with you, what's your face? Anyway, hi. I know, right? Take the arrows from that. I'm gonna be having this empty corner. Hi. Thank you.
From these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows.
Good. Take your time.
Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the gatekeeper.
Few hours, eh? Okay then. Before it was longer.
Bones. Come get me right away.
Definitely. Wowie. Not just it. Okay then. Give me that. Wowie. a high level place now. Anyway. Hey there. It's gonna be the dealers, I presume. They're fucking tough. Hi there. What do we have? Green hails? Very lovely. Let's hope. Well, anyway. It's bitter actually. We have another cajole. This time, however, damage 7. And we have you. How are you doing? Okay, that might not be the dealer then, possibly. Anyway. Wait. There's 2 of them. Oh, thanks for that. Not overthinking, but thank you. So anyway, this was a whelp. And that was a beta. Okay then. Tell me. You. And I grew my bow. Look at that. Cool. Oh yeah. We have you. Apologies then. No more espresso for you, Albert. Well, anyway, which doesn't really please me. You there? Thank you. Sit there, will you? Away. It's getting late. Let's switch to blunt. Alright. I'm not sure they can be silenced, Vola, so this is the Mijails, and yeah, this doesn't respawn. Anyway, we have more whelps. Possibly, yeah, indeed, possibly there would be nothing but death dealers, but again, Oscuro's Oblivion Overhaul, Maskar's Oblivion Overhaul, hey. I have no idea. I have no idea what's the case. Possibly that's the case. Incidentally, give me that. Hello. Yeah, don't do that. Silence A. That's a nasty one. That's a nasty boy. Yeah, if you manage to kill them, they either happen to have a poisoned weapon or in their inventory. Anyway, don't come here. You look unhealthy. Anyway, we don't have enough magicka for that. Nah, we are silence. Actually, silence. So, what the fuck. Okay then, have a nice one. Thank you. Stop spreading disease. Thank you. Anyway. Yatsadaga. Okay then, weak burden, hello. Yeah. Okay. So, poisons everywhere. Very minor wounds. And let's do magicka, shall we? Yeah, thanks. Nightkin wallet. Okay, which end it is, I don't know. Anyway. Incidentally high, yeah, thanks. Anyway. Shut up. Any more health? Silence, eh? Thank you. Anyway, it's like 10 seconds. Weak poison of silence. For real. Weak poison of silence. 15 seconds. Very lovely. Anyway, number 8. Thank you. The powered one. Oh dear. Anyway, hi. Is it then? Been here the first thing in the series, but hey, hi. Level 17. Take your time. Well, there was one of them, dude. Ah, Kira's Matrix, thank you. Found an unusual item. So there. It's the blue tin. And start killing. Idiot. Where's the guy? Hello. These guys respawn, are we? These guys also respawn. Thank you. Streamer not found. Yeah. Three of them. Very good. Something magical. That's one of them, actually. Nothing here. There somewhere. It's a dagger. You don't want that. Yeah, so you get some potions, and there's a blue shield here. And a crude casual. Damage 8. Bone shards, hello. Damage magic, damage luck. Possibly a frost shield. Hello. 0.3. Anyway, so there was a Magus Torturer. Apologies. Would you look at that shit? My magic is basically on full. Anyway. Hello. So 3. That wouldn't fit on the screen. The description wouldn't be there. Never hungry, which is a bit hungry, a lot of channel. Don't do that. How are you doing? Have a nice one. Thank you. The helmet matrix. It's not a loot pile.
Join my
I'll do that. It's a bit unhealthy. I'll do that. Just I'm enjoying the show. Cheers, bye. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Have a nice one. Couple of hours, nothing to do. Very good. Really now? Drain fatigue. Okay then. You can use damage stats poisons if you bump into these places, just beware. So anyway. Take Fane. Thank you. Yoshigaru. We have body books. Very good. Okay then, so no people walk. So I play. Cannot switch spells while I'm staggered. And there's a bad boy over there, and there's another one. Yeah, okay, good. Let me possibly spam some number 7 instead. And okay, folks, enjoying very much. Sorry for the hiccup before. Anyway, I'ma have to do something. BRB, apologies massively. Let us listen to something else than Dagged Wave this time, possibly. Add file. 00327. How about that with the content of the previous folder? There's a couple of them. Let's try to find something good. Never mind, let's try this one. Oh, BRB, apologies. Possibly burn something. Okay. These are venomous bullywugs then. One of them at a peril. Hello, thanks for that. I'll do that. Okay then. No, it doesn't. Smoked bullywug leg relay. How does that work? Hi. You might be resistant to frost, aren't you? Bastards. Anyway. I hit spells on target. Anyway. I mean, wow, rod scale, excellent. I mean, she would be there, but she doesn't respawn. She doesn't have infinite money anymore. Anyway, so there's that. With the Isles. Anyway, hi there. Go. Painbringer, alright. Anyway. Yes, please. Ready minor wounds. Hello. I'm afraid they're immune to silence. Here then. Hi. They're reflecting my shit. Anyway. Thank you. Okay. Let's heal my wounds. go. Lol. Water. Is there indeed no loot here? Apart from these guys. I mean, there was something on the ground, but it's taken. Thanks. See there, where you are? Oh, wait. Welcome to Pink Shivery Isles, because I can. Necromancer's Torch. Okay then. Kill. Anyway. It's a fade. What a fade. If there's a chest, I cannot find it. Anyway. So there was a little bit of practicing. Like that. Of all kinds. I'm gonna level up. Fuck, while we. A little bit of stuff. For the spell soon. Thanks. It's not exactly fast travel just now. Where are you, bastard? Wait a minute. Why does that show to the door to 0? Yeah, anyway. This is the blue one, apologies. Anyway. So does this torch survive being underwater? It kind of seems to... Anyway. We still have it, but we cannot equip it. Anyway. It gets unequipped. Okay, then so it's gonna be like that, okay. And there's not exactly any chest down here. Doesn't look like it, surprisingly enough. Okay. Anyway, it's a very useful tree. It's a mushroom tree, but still. You don't have any. Okay. It's a very useful tree then. Anyway. Right here. Mouse blush. Incidentally, hello. Never mind then. You're done yet. Let's go. It's a pelvic bone. Gee, thanks. Meet A, okay. We can sympathize. Ah, that's that. Okay, then Pelvics is one. Anyway, hi. I see you're busy making these arrows, boy, again. Anyway. Silver craft is not worth taking. You finished?
Do the bones talk to you, too?
Do you have any arrows? Dude.
The arrows are ready. Here are some for you, and I'll keep some. Let's go kill the gatekeeper. We might die, but there's worse things.
Should we? She's getting ridiculous. Oh yeah. Hello. Shit. Very much. Poisoned. Hi. Give me that. Thank you.
We need to get through the gates of madness. The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours.
Cheers.
If you have to fight a flesh Atronach, a good shock spell is the way to go.
Thanks. I might happen to remember that. Anyway.
Bye.
Can I run away from Haskell? Might do. Not sure it's possible anyway. You must speak with Haskell first, wasn't you game? Anyway, okay. Demonstrations, some illusion. Oh, high skill.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are two doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him.
Right. Rumors? Never mind. Okay then, we know that.
My book is never.
Is it? Let's not do that. I'd be silly. Okay then. Let's go. Anyway. Cheers. Now then. We are here. But let's not stay here necessarily. You know what it is. Hard Scrabble Camp. Hello. Yeah, hi. Have fun. Try not to die too much, hello. Actually. Wow. You kinda hit. You burned though, thank you. There goes 2 points of damage gun. Welcome to the morning. In dementia, everybody. Anyway. Well. Scale and brute. Yeah. Whatever. Hello. Thank you. We could be jumping around, finding stuff, but let's not do that right now. Anyway. Ah, we don't have the key. Anyway. That was the thing. Anyway, okay, so let's not go there. Have you merged with the wall or something? Anyway. Incidentally, I'm not sure how this, how much this is affected by the mods, but yeah. Somehow it is, considered the enemies would not be leveled anymore like that. For example. It's a dementia bullywog. I'm not sure I've seen that before, but hey. Hi there. I'll be taking that, thank you. And that. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hey. Hello. This is not exactly the end I'm thinking of, is it? A couple of aisles here. Possibly quite a couple of stuff down here as well. Silly place. Right. We have a little end. We've actually, yeah, we've bumped into a proper end, haven't we? But there was while picking mushrooms, so apologies. Yeah, these guys cannot be silenced, I'm afraid. Anyway, hi. And they reflect spells, they do. Don't do that. That was a fireball. Anyway. The dementia gnarled sapling, actually. Yeah, the dementia part of the name is definitely new. We have a bloody hunter. I'm gonna be dead into spells. Anyway. Thanks. Anyway. Right, Medgard's boot. Hello. Apologies, we might be live. And we are in a slightly different application than usual. But anyway, I cannot see my chat window. Let me see my chat window. Let me see my chat window. Thank you. Why am I sitting on this tab? Thank you. Stop that. Thank you. Excellent. That thing. Move over here. Adjust. Go. Ish. Get in. I'll have to answer to that anyway because that's not. Is that on? I think that's on actually. I'm an idiot. Apologies. Anyway. Do the thing. Double click it again. So, it's supposed to be a thing. Welcome to the Necromancer Torch. The Dwemer's illuminates slightly rumbles around itself. You can casually do.
Well,
fuck? Let me interrupt the streamer from the past once more. It seems we've not stopped at that time, at that point of time. We've just not stopped using fucking Streamlabs, and the fucking thing has corrupted another fucking stream of mine. So let's continue from here. Massive apologies again. I'm now using OBS, no worries, moving on. We have the Oaken one, which is technically blue somehow. Seems to be the blue corner. We have the junk on the floor, no comment. We have the gems and stones and shit here, and 2 more of them here with the loot and crafting shit. I was hoping for more containers, but it didn't happen just so far. Anyway, we have a quick save leveled. Let's possibly drop another right here and go to sleep for an hour. And grab a little bit of possibly the usual, really. Because, you know, there's a speed. That's the speed, so let's go. We are throwing actually pink light on everything. I'm hating Skyrim so much for everybody being so slow, my character being fucking moving like a pregnant cow, and me being fucking completely unable to do something about that. Also, I hate Skyrim for being unable to learn new shouts, and also I hate Skyrim for switching my keys while in the menu, and also hate Skyrim for fucking not being able to take books. Let's move on, shall we? But hey, let's go. I'm not sure how good is this torch with surviving underwater, but that's not the point. It doesn't, never does, but hey. Hi. Okay then. Hello. Well, I don't hear anything. So, how about a wowie? If you've seen the highlight. The boss of this dungeon is dead, and it does not seem to be completely respawned. So let's have a look inside, shall we? She's dead, Jim. So there's a couple of spectral warriors. She's gonna be just dandy. I'm gonna have to cough a potion once I get there. So we've been there, we've not been to the chamber of reflection. Yeah, my brain's on fire, but hey. I mean, since the beginning, you guys, feel free to fuck off. Like that. Thank you. Trošku, anyway. So, it's the bad hour of the day, however, we are the Night King, possibly, right now, because... Hi. Anyway, well, that will not work. I may have the class 6 or the other one. I may have the class 6, and yes, you. Let's have a little wait. difference. Are we? Game happenings, are we? Anyway. So the thing was there, but now we can see. Got the gumdrops. Are we? We are not even hot kids again because the number has changed. So anyway, hi. Yeah, so there's that. Come again. Okay then. Anyway. It's been a while. Hello. Do we have more guys? Incidentally, yeah, welcome to Damage Fatigue. And damage health, and damage magicka, and damage magicka of the simple sword, and 45 strength, and paralyzed mage, and paralyzed mage health, and shields. And shock damage, and the other shock damage, and shock fire damage burden. And let's get out of here, shall we? It's a silly place. Water Brilliant still sitting on 7. And we have 3 cursed bits of cheese that I cannot get out of an inventory because the game crashes. So let's have a little snack in between the happenings. And do a thing. Are we? We are not. You can see we are not. Anyway. Anyway. You do that. We'll possibly cough in a potion soon. Hello. What kind of level is that? Anyway. Apologies. Am I on a burden spell and I cannot see enough effects while on the screen? Is that a thing? Nah, I'm not on a feather thing. 1 pound. 1 pound left with the sword. Ridiculously enough. So... are you, you little shit? Where are you? Face off with your elemental damage. I have 5 protect. I don't know. Okay then. More healing. Thank you. What a vampire kurva something. Everything resisted, yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. Anyway.
Damn you! Ah, you'll never take me down! Ha! You'll never take me down!
You're currently silenced. Well, do we wanna dispel? Not necessarily. Can we move? We kind of can. You're currently silenced. Well then. That's a mistake. That's a long fucking silence. I might have to dispel that. Kurwa. Soul trap A. She's gonna be healing and healing and healing is the deal.
Oscar.
Hello? Are we? This is everything, dude. Stupid damage health. Fuck. Okay. You guys. Thank you. How many again?
Getting tired!
Yeah, thanks for that. So So yeah, we have elemental spells, right? They've been a thing for a while. Anyway. Anyway, 64 here, 63 here, 24 seconds is just annoying. Anyway, yeah, hi.
Show me.
Yeah, thanks for that. Two from the staff. And one from the magic car. Hey, again, hi.
This ends here.
Anyway. We never use them. So, I use them. You mind. Okay, I was silenced. What are those funny effects? I'm not having restore health on. So restore health. And obviously. Thanks. Anyway. What a fucking shield possibly? That was kind of painful. Yeah, thanks for that. Anyway.
I'm
Elemental spells A, thanks. What kind of weapon is that? Kind of hurts, I'll be honest. Anyway. Well, these elemental spells. It's quite in there. We are in the reflecting chamber. Okay, so there's more anyway. Get out of here. Hello. What is that? Never mind then. Some drains. Hello. Anyway. Okay then. This is a sink. could do is that. Oh wait. They might not be in the condition that these guys would require. Do I have my shield incident plan? No. And I cannot use it with this. Yeah, it's a torch. It's a torch anyway, so anyway. Yeah, no, thank you. Lol. Hey there. We have some Argonians. Anyway. Are we dead? Anyway. Yeah, thanks for that. Anyway. So one of these, eh? Thanks for that. F4. That was a classic crash. Very classic one. Holy. Get in. Hi. So that's been the Underpool Cave then. Anyway. I have an idea where's the road, and there I am. Anyway. Anyway. Albino Wildhound was not bothered. Because that would be a thing. And I'm not saving enough. Anyway.
What is it, citizen? Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Never mind, next time, sometimes. Anyway. Silence. But I'm still very... You know how much I'm very... I'm that very, I might just fucking go and do that. Whatever, fuck. Might just do that because this is just painful. Remember that guy, eh? Whatever. Let's get out of here. Whatever, fuck. Okay. I have this thing running. I have this thing running, so yeah, thanks. Right. Give me that. It's over here. Excellent. Give me that. Excellent. Okay then, window. Don't do shenanigans, now then. You visible? Be visible, will you? Okay, sitting below the captures, okay. Right, anyway. You alive? Yeah. So we have 4 of these, which is ridiculous. We have some bone meal. On the other hand, we do a couple of cheese bars. Yeah, we have reflex spell here, but it's reflex spell. We have Columbine. That's shock shield. And that shock shield is possibly a thing. I didn't look it up. Right. Yeah, sure. There's resist fire here, but look at the shit, it's just too useful. We have a little bit of giant saddle. I don't want to use it for this. I don't think. We have... Okay, doesn't do that. Okay. We have a little bit of fire salt we do. Obviously wanna make nothing else from them, but hey. These do frost shield, admittedly. And resist fire, incidentally. Possibly take them and not use them because I'm gonna be hurting them. Hurting them anyway. We don't have any garlic, that's bad. Right. Fuck. There's some reflect damage here. You don't do that. You do fire shield. Possibly take you for that. Okay guys, long story short, never use fucking Streamlabs, use OBS. That does not corrupt your fucking streams. Move on. I mean, we're moving on, apologies. It's been a long stream. You do resist shock. You do resist fire. You do resist fire. You do fire shield. You do fire shield. You do resist poison, which is nice. 1.2 is not that bad. Fucking fucks. Yeah, anyway. Can you make it out of these two anyway? Can you make it indeed out of these two anyway? Because, like, yeah. Anyway. You do fire shield with one of you, so... You do frost shield, of course. Mini garlic, kurva. But yeah, it's been a lot of shock damage recently. It's ridiculous, I hate it. Anyway. Let's kurva, we have 12 grants, that's not gonna be enough, I'll be honest. Can I even, I would have to buy a spell of shock shield or resist shock as well, possibly then as well. I don't know. I'm kind of, yeah. Anyway, let's continue, shall we? Gonna be a second. We have frost shield, apparently. We have a kurva. Not my rice. Kurva. Not my rice. Okay then. You guys, what do you do? What do you do? We have one of these, they're unique. We could do water breathing, water walking. That's no point. Anyway. Fuck. Some of this is frozen here. Admittedly. Very good. We have taproot. Go. We might want more dispel. But we have 2 of these. Well, that's just a day. Anyway, okay. Anyway. Oh Jesus. Okay then. That's the thing, eh? Okay. Very good. Okay. Křičník. An exclamation mark. And a line. We have one of these. We have one of these. Anyway. Have you. Very nice. We have you, we have you. We have you. Bloody hell. Because this is just ridiculous high. Look at me. Anyway. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. You're gonna have to be like that, eh? Okay. I very much hope. This is shock. I very much hope they should be rather weightless. They are indeed rather weightless, even though we've made them from skin and meat. Are we? Now then. So we have some resist shock. Anyway. You hide it. Do you indeed? Do you indeed? Okay, good. Fuck. You're gonna have to be like that, eh? Possibly. Let's try to have a look at the shock shield. Shock shield. You're fine. Good. Can you guys be combined? You technically I don't care damage fatigue 1 point. I don't care at all. So somebody like that was there. We have 10 of you. We have 10 of you, and you do resist frost. We have 10 of you. And we have lettuce. We have 10 of you, and we have lettuce. You know, resist fire. Okay, this is not ideal. Let's try. No, it doesn't. Yeah, we have you. Possibly this would not be that bad starter. Will this work? This might work. Okay. This is fire. It's the fire protect, dude. I mean, let's keep the name resist fire. Let's keep the name resist fire for no reason. Now, however, with 21 of these, that might work. I want to sacrifice my fire souls for this. Possibly like 15 of them. Anyway, fuck. That was painful. Anyway, apologies. That was painful. You two. No. You two. We can. We can collect milk thistle and we can collect fennel and we can make these. They can be combined. I was worried they would have a common effect that would make it into a potion, but they don't. These guys, being plants, you can loot to make paralyzed, but fennel is not really that often found. It's not. But yeah, it's an option. Oi. There's this bell right there. Let's make a little bit of this bell. Was not a good starter, was it? Okay, let's... Oh. Do we indeed? Frost Shield, kurwa, come to me, where are you? Frost Shield... You're here. Yeah, I see. Frost Shield... We don't have any other, eh? We just daft. I mean, there's Frost Shield. That's frost shield, 6 of those. If we add a potato. Okay then. Morning glory. Morning glory and frost. Let's add the potatoes anyway. Okay, this is frost. 6 of them. And possibly 20 is frost. Apologies everybody. We have a little bit of elemental resistance in terms of potions now. Wow. Anyway. Give me a second. Fungus. Anyway. 331. Do we have anything that belongs here? Not really, eh? Any books? Possibly the treasure maps. I mean, they're basically dead weight, so not really. Let's do them cíleně, vole. I don't know how to translate it, but yeah. I'm keeping these though. On purpose, on occasion. It is, yes. Yeah, we have an emerald. And that's it. 328. Which is a tad better now. Motherfuckers. Number 7, thank you. Makes things ridiculous. The ward. Maybe I'll raise the person, cannot be bothered. Okay, bye. Why you have no thing good, thank you. Yes. Okay, no respawning ingredients so far then. And possibly unrespawning. But anyway. Get out of the water, you silly animal. Get me out of here, possibly. Okay, thank you notes. Sit down. Let's possibly use a záložka. Let's possibly use a little záložka from somewhere. Thank you. Like that. There. Sit on the top of the thing. Thank you. You know. No, not recent cave. Never mind. Been a bad idea. Anyway, the game's gonna crash anyway. Okay, so let's take possibly. Yeah, let's possibly take a tiny microphone break. Apologies. Well, hi there. Armor rating 75. Why is that? $84. Okay. Now it's just confusing me again. Thank you. Been rather successful. I'm rating 85, let's survive. We can survive if we're ball in the face or something. Me and the horse. Idiot. Thanks for assaults. Don't do that. Anyway. So, possibly anyway. Yeah, thanks for that. Please. Possibly anyway. Let's go back to the... Hello. The good old gold golem. Dremora combo, possibly, or with the skeleton, I don't know. Prove yourself, Dremora, and don't fucking damage my golem again. That was kind of idiotic out of you. Anyway, we have... Oh, kurwa. Okay. Never mind that. Never mind that golem. If I can, I'm gonna cast a frost beam. That's a lovely situation for this. Okay. You're doing some fire damage to me. I don't appreciate it. At all. You didn't fucking touch. Don't do that. 16 points a second. Let's have a health potion anyway. Hi. Idiot. You, sir. Kurwa, fuck. Okay, I used to need to be silenced anyway, but two of these for now, and a third one. Yeah, thanks for that. So I was there. Yeah, that's kind of OP. That's kind of OP. So, does anyone follow me out here? Anyway. That's magma golems. And possibly a gold golem. You guys. Anyway, there's all of them. Anyway, we never use them. Let's use one of them. I'm not gonna help that much, as you can see. But hey. Rose beam! Where are you, motherfuckers? That was just rude. That was just bloody... Okay. Where are the summons? Otherwise that was just bloody rude. So anyway, that was a little bit of practice. Sucks for shit. Hello. and your fire damage again, vole. Anyway. And you do a lot of other damage as well. Can I have a, like, this is ridiculous. Okay. Has it finished now? Has it quite finished? 2 potion of healing. Cannot drink. Okay then. Thanks for shit. Now then. Am I damaging my horse incidentally by doing this? Just them to be in here, well, but hey. Come on. Come on. Is that just like 4 summons? Is this like just 4 fucking summons? How much health do you have, horse? Good. The horse seems to be fine for now. Well, fuck. Hello. Thank you very much. Give me that. It's a trophy. Now then. Where did that go? Where did that go? That's a shit. So where I go? Is it worth selling? It's a dagger of sapping. It's a dagger of sapping that drains all damages. Drains magic on. And it's worth quite a bit, so apologies then. Happened. That's one of them anyway. And a lot of potions. I mean, this is, yeah, it's a lot of potions, but hey. Anyway. Oh kurwa. Yeah, I think that was 4 summons, just like that. Thanks. I think there was some elemental spells, but I'm not sure. But it was quick. Anyway. Anyway. What is this? Light armor's been drained. Very good. Now then. There is someone the golems, I think there might be. Don't do that. Chop at them. Okay, we have 2 elemental spells and I'm fucked. Let's I don't know. If I run away like this and can't cast ranged spells from water. Let's get out of here. It's a silly place. Kurwa fuck. Wow. Cannot drink any more potions right now. You and a fucking summons can fuck off. I need some more light. Anyway. Apologies for that. Now. Yeah, you need to be silenced. You all need to be silenced very much. Anyway. Sure, and cannot drink any more potions right now. Stagger fuck. Thanks for that. Anyway. Get unstuck, will you? And you might survive a little longer. Cannot drink any more potions right now. Okay then. Summon a gold golem. And a skeleton guardian. Oh yeah. There's two guys on my side. You're coming around? Must be coming around. Very good. And you definitely need to be poisoned, you little shit. Don't do that. Anyway. Do you see my health? Yeah, love your fucking idiot. Anyway. No, I don't have them anymore. Okay, fuck's sake. Did you use fire? Is that the case then? I mean, it's 81 seconds only. And I cannot drop and restore magic at this point, so anyway. You sack of shit. Come here. Sure. Yeah, thanks for elemental shit. I appreciate it, idiot. It's ridiculous. My summons should be still around. Did I? I think it's dead, whatever that was, and I absorbed the spell. Let's save again. You also need something lovely like that, but anyway. It's my summon, let's not do that. You're over there, hi. Do we have resist fire? We seem to have some fire damage. Is it? Fire damage? What was it? Or is it? It's you, idiot. Weakness to you suck of shit. Yeah, right, thanks for that. Anyway. Come here. Fuck. You absolute fuck. Don't reflect that shit. Sure, you're supposed to be silenced. Anyway. Shenanigans. Running away. Thank you. Frost beam, OP. Thank you. Hard save. Anyway. Yeah, this is a very relaxing game. Anyway. So a shop sword. Well then. Open stuff. Should I start taking iron ore then? Possibly. Quite possibly. Actually. Anyway. Silver dagger. Beer. 45 strength. 45 intelligence, which is not as broken anymore. Eh. Base ring of steel skin now. Okay, very good. Thanks. And I'm afraid it qualifies as loot then. 45 willpower. Let's unknown chest key. Thank you. Unknown chest key. Okay then. So that's three dead guardians of oblivion here. Still some minor wounds. Behave. Thank you. Thank you. Damage fatigue, resist poison. Yeah. Fire souls, wisp stock. 45 speed, well, that's rare. Anyway. Oh, hello. Thank you. I'm a bit taking that. Invisibility has been disgustingly nerfed. Disgustingly. Anyway. Okay, so that's a couple of Guardians of Oblivion. Dead like that, and I think my are you wanna stack? You are. Very good. So better wait. There's more.
Hello?
Thank you. Have you earned it? How about that? Some general damage on top of that. Stop it. Stop it, you sack of shit. You realize you, like... I have 85 shield. Anyway. Anyway. So... yeah, thanks for that. And then... Magica Health. Fire Protect. Now. I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. Silence, 30 seconds, shitheads. How about that? Go. Give me a beer, give me your ingredients. Ah, yes, thank you. Give me iron ore. Yeah. Anyway. Come here, little shit. There you go. Can't see shit. And there you are, right here.
Just warming up you.
Anyway. In that case.
You're a traitor to your own race.
Ty jsou do píči.
Take that.
Okay, the things are gonna cast shock damage on me. It's gonna be in there anyway. Thanks for that. Sure. Anyway. What about? Anyway. Thank you, Wizard. Appreciate it. Right. Shit is intense, hey. Apologies for talking from so close. I'll really try to never do that again. As a matter of fact. Nah, let's keep the microphone where it is. Guys, we're gonna continue in the jiffy. However, it's been 8 hours. I'm go pick up some food and stuff. So, skip ahead in the footage. Go ahead. The loading screen is gonna be there, and it's gonna be ending, and then we're gonna continue. Let me be right back. Apologies. Alright, apologies, we're gonna move on. Let me just put on my headphones. So that one's getting poisoned. Let me there. What the fuck? Where are you? Still the guy. Anything else in the water here? Well, we read it. Doesn't look like it necessarily, does it? Just a steel dagger, eh? Anyway. Does my magic regenerates a little bit? No, it doesn't. Fuck. Okay, it's 1 point per second. Right about, okay. So Guardians of Oblivion, vole. Oj! Should I possibly wait here for an hour and see what happens? My magic has regenerated just that one little bit. Anyway. Are we done, or can I loot this place, or is there more of you, kurwa? Okay then. Well, hi. You, hi. Now then. That's actually a summon. Anyway, follow me here. Where do you go? And there's the second one. Go after potion. Now then. Fuck's sake, the peach anyway. Another silence. Oj. Anyway. Okay, there's some health. A little bit of magic go. One more is dead. But I'm almost dead. Potions are on the go. Kill the two more here. Don't do that. Thank you very much. Hello. Piss off. Give me that. Never mind. You two can feel free to piss off anytime, vole. Anyway. What? Okay, hello. So there's a blackberry, look at that shit. More meat, corn, grapes, onion, pear, potato. You can keep that, mate, I think. Okay, that was a bit ridiculous. And you have red meat. And you have pumpkins, and watermelons, okay. Fui. Guardians of Oblivion. Very good. Can I please now go and loot the fucking place? Anyway, hello. Yeah, thanks. Cheers. Anyway. Hello. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, thank you. We'll do that, yes. That's how we exist here. Apologies. That was highly on point. Anyway. Apologies. Monk. Bordelna stole to vole. Anyway, yeah, thanks. Thanks. Horrible person. Now then. Bonk. We are okay. Run in terror from them, yes. Now then. Anyway, we have anger without ingredient. How rude. Here's cab, we have a backpack, everybody, and a winemaker deed. Oh, could make wine. But my grapes are so useful. I'm possibly not doing that right now. So there's an idiot. Some description. Now then. Where were we? Come here. Thank you very much. Where are you? Give me that. Archmage is what? Conjurer's Torch. Come again. Can you see the name properly? I probably can. I cannot. My oblivion is a bit weird on this monitor. Do we have your name? No. Ridiculous. But anyway. That's this NPC, everybody. And we are still alive. So, yeah, we've saved that. Come here. And the happenings. Now let's double click things, really. I'll come to the collector of ingredients. Anyway, might be a couple of them, but hey. Let's possibly alter some conditions. However, ever so here. Okay, I have just managed to finish.
Yeah, apologies. I don't know what's happening either.
In the university. And I'm gonna alter a condition violence, but I'm still very resolved. And how rude. Now I remember. It was my connection. It was my connection that day. I've spawned approximately 7 short streams, not having an idea that's a thing. My provider can be like that sometimes. So we have what we have. The Fieldhouse cave footage should be way longer. We've looted everything and killed everybody and explored everything. It was incredible. Apparently, that's fucking lost. So let's continue with number 3, shall we? You went this way, there was nothing here. You went this way. So how much I die if I play this? That's my old YouTube channel. Shame. So YouTube, would you fucking kurva show me that fucking playlist? I hate you. Oh kurva, so that's uploaded in different order. Kurva. Let's play this one, presumably I've not seen that before. Or have we? And this invisible guy will be a horrible pain. And the happenings. I don't recall. Let's watch this, shall we? Quick thing, shall we? Apologies. Collect 2 ingredients. Anyway, might be a couple of them. But hey. Let's possibly alter some conditions. However, ever so here. Okay, I have just managed to finish picking ingredients in the university, and I'm gonna alter a condition in this place. Let me just have a second for that. It's just a second. ASMR come in. ASMR? Yes, indeed. ASMR come in, apologies. Well then, it's gonna work. Anyway. Hello. Anyway. Dar, apologies. Okay then. I'm full of them. And I'm a bit jiffy. Oi. Yes, okay. Yeah, never mind. Okay then, as you. Anyway. Hello, lucky chest. I don't know, where it is. This is 10, huh? This is also 10, yeah, never mind, thanks. That's an update then. Yeah. Just one of these things. Anyway. Yeah, I have no plan so far. Ridiculous. I mean, there's one of them. The other one we haven't equipped. Yeah, anyway, definitely. The ratio being the usual. Anyway. Basically, plus stuff I wouldn't be able to train with before. Which incidentally would be then this. So yeah, this is not happening, thank you. We have this. It's fallen out from the necromancer. From the him necromancer. The hair necromancer, yeah, that was the robes and the hood. But they are named rope and the hood of a lich. Or the lich, possibly, I don't know. Anyway, leeching about that way that was. Anyway, this is done. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We're gonna be here a day, voila. We're X of snows. Yeah. 11 damage. 8 damage for 24, you know. Not then. Very good. Yeah, apologies. A unique skeleton. I think it was the first ruin ahead of you. Let's just jump the game, that was right there. The necromancers. Yeah, it is. Robe of the Lich. It's fallen from her. The hood of the Lich should be somewhere, but we have this. But anyway. We have this. We have this. Some, yeah, stuff from before. Used before. A random Amazon low-level armor and a steel helmet. Yeah, hi. Thanks, we have masters. Sitting there in the loot. That was kind of painful. A higher level alchemist bit indeed dropped, and it was again an alembic. That was just painful. That's just loot. We've not drunk a bottle so far, and so from I don't know nothing about this person we are playing, but she didn't touch a bottle since we started. Anyway, yeah. We have been some fun with Skumaro, so anyway, that's this. Definitely worth seeing. Or something, and a little bit of these. I'm hoarding them. I don't want to drag him around. They're heavy as fuck, but high level places might need everything I have. if I want to go there, and I might want to go there because there's reasons and stuff, and yeah, anyway. These guys, apologies for not showing completely everything. How many? Number 8 we have. We have 35, number 8, we're fine. Number 8 is Dende. We're gonna level up energy fee? Not really. We are 18. We're at 18? Apologies then. Anyway, it's 3 PM, but my magic is full for whatever reason. Shall we? Hi guys. Yes, I know. Anyway, hi guys.
Your Highness.
What now?
Your Highness.
Okay. Come again. Let's not go into Zonox Cave just now, it's a silly place. I mean, possibly we can. I don't know. Let's go have them possibly and see what happens then. I don't know. Everybody. Number 7. I think it's too soon for this kind of fuffing about. It's 3 PM. It's too soon. And we are in a dungeon, we should wait. And they've respawned since the beginning, so there's gonna be a day of heaps and loot. Hi there. Anyway, they're gonna be spells and they're gonna be elemental, and I'm gonna hate them, but hey. Was that one shot? Something. That's a 2 shot. Very good. Have this as a hello, hi. So yeah, okay then. So summons are no use, basically. It's possibly quite a few, shall we? Silencing this person might save my life here, the character. But hey. Storm. Storm high health, apologies everybody. With an axe. Again. Anyway. Hi. Meh. Which one? Both. Hi. I mean, they're poisons, okay? Let's check the weapon later, apologies. Are you able to catch up with me, eh? Hey, dude. Anyway. I'm getting a bounty, this kind of thing. Switch to number 7 as usual. Whatever. Anyway. Hello. Thank you. Co jsou věci? Anyway, silver both surprisingly not really worth selling, and yeah, it's fair. I don't necessarily feel like enchanting that. Anyway, let's not have it. You can have your armor and shit. Anyway, hi, give me that. That. Give me that. Anyway, hello. Ah, yes. Amazons. Let's heal kind of wounds and blow the save. Did I just do that? Anyway, let's do that. And heal.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. Okay, yeah, we're continuing that way. Anyway, there's 3 of them, right? So, let's just saying hello. Yeah, this axe, thanks. Number 8, definitely. Thank you. It's always something, hey? It's combat mage while in dungeon siege, and it's your gloves while in this one that just gets like killed immediately by anything you bump into for no apparent reason because of the game, I don't know. It's not respawned. Let's mod it. Oh my. Okay then. Yeah, yeah, anyway. Yeah, hi. You're gonna be funny about it by any chance. What the fuck? I did not know it would jump. Apologies. Okay, so this is fish over there. Let's not go there. It's a safe place. No. Anyway. Yeah, hi. Thanks. So that was a sea strike. Yeah, it's gonna be a funny thing. But hey. You guys respawn or do not respawn? You possibly do not respawn. Apologies. There was a couple of ingredients here. Oh. Anyway, hi. You kind of wounds. Ever so slowly. So, the first room and your summon is as good as 2 arrows. So, very good. Anyway. Yeah, hi. Looted you. Do we want any of this? Possibly. I have no idea. Give me that. Just to be on the safe side. What do these look like again? What do these look like? Hi. It's not as atrocious as I would expect, to be frank. These look like this. I'm keeping that just in case. We are, however, able to do that. Okay then. That changes the situation slightly. Apologies. Am I able to use this? I am. It looks ridiculous, but yeah. That's not updated. We cannot possibly use helmets. We cannot absolutely possibly use helmets. We have this thing that breaks the game. Ever so slightly. And then we have this thing that breaks the game, but I gotta love it because it doesn't show you, it just appears like a message on your screen in the game world at the dawn. A Nightkin. Anyway, what? Oh yeah. Okay. Characters throwing an Atronic on.
I mean dusk, apologies.
Apologies. And we have not. As a matter of fact, looted these mushrooms this time around. Is it that kind of hand size? Size? Anyway, we want these for crafting because we might want these for crafting. We don't want these for selling. I don't think they're five each. So let's grab the hands just for archiving reasons. Anyway, and yeah, I've sold some shit. It was kind of painful, but things are kind of very much on the expensive side in terms of whatever's and stuff and whatnot. Anyway, yeah, you keep that. It has weight. I don't want it. Thank you anyway. One of them. Really not. Okay. High. Apologies then. It's a number 4, I'm afraid. It's very annoying. But hey, hi. Thank you. Give me that. I see. Give me that. Hi. Yeah, the place has respawned, I'm afraid, everybody. Apologies. It's level 17 now. It was like level 3 when I was here last time. So, anyway, hi. These are some collateral. No, these were killed by the. These were killed by the adventurers randomly. So, anyway. Hello. You feel like the kind of a person who needs silence at least. So have a damage magicka, will you? Vole, because I hate you. Hi. Thank you. But you're not that tough physically. Let me block that. Let me not block that. Hi. I never use my shield. I just jump in and yeah. Anyway, hi. Don't do that. Don't do that. Thank you. Give me that. Keep that. Give me that. Give me that. Thank you. Cheers. Co ještě vleze. Anyway. So, yeah, apologies, there's not light and load. We've upgraded. We have that. And we have to go places. Possibly right now. I just remembered. Where are we? Why are we here? We might need to go places. Like, serious? No. Whatever. It's just lovely. We'll keep it there. We want this. And we want a lot of these. Anyway. So that's regenerated a little bit, which is just ridiculous. That with that kind of broken mana pool over there. But hey. Shall we? Apologies for the symphony. And we have mushrooms. But we are on a feather spell. But it's a pack mule one now, so anyway. But we need to go places. That's absolutely for sure. Anyway. The first one then, okay. Take mushrooms. You just know it's gonna crash, but hey, it's gonna crash. Hi. You're gonna be average about it, eh? Okay, be like that. See, that fucking helps. But hey. I wanna be able to lockpick, volley, poisoned, whatever. So I don't care whether they're trapped or whatever. I'll just see what's happened. I'm gonna be hard about it, eh? Hello. For 2 seconds, eh? 20. Okay then. Give me that. Yeah, we're modded. Apologies, everybody. You sit there. We'll see. I have no idea where they might stuck, incidentally. And in other news, they're there, which is ridiculous. Do jewelry boxes not respawn? I would think so, because I know for sure I was able to store all my shit I found in Shivering Isles at Hardscrabble Camp, which is just the nearest place you see when you go south from the thing. Down there in the green one. Even, I mean, you're gonna be average. You have been average about it. But we have that, but I don't have any magicka anyway. Hi. Give me that. I should have, shouldn't I? Okay. Fuck off. No. Hi. Thank you. Yeah, there is something. Thank you, number 7. Now then, I don't know. My magic does not regenerate that quickly in the moment. But anyway, okay, we have that. Okay, I don't care. Quaff a potion, I wanna see whether you're able to cast that. You should be able to cast that. Okay, that was a misclick for days. But then, I mean, you have the mushrooms. But then, anyway. Okay then. Hello. How you doing? That was... who was that? Anyway, yes please. Okay then. Thanks again. Now then. Everybody.
Hi there.
Do we have spellcasters? Hi. We have shield. Let's drop. Possibly drop shield. Hi. You're gonna be like that, eh? Okay. Unfortunately, it wouldn't go any further than 85. Anyway, it would be expensive, but hey. Anyway. Yeah, fuck off. Let's Atronak you. Let's go for an Atronak thing, because we are doing the Atronak thing, and let's Atronak you somehow. I don't know how, but let's Atronak you somehow. Possibly by good old this one. I mean, yeah, interesting. Tell me more, but yeah, we only have the 2 of them for now. How much are you guys? How much are you different guys resistant to frost? And then there's the mana cost, but it's just 5 feet. Hi. Okay, we're gonna have spellcasters, which is gonna be just dandy, because level 18, let me just, it's already poisoned, so let's bonk you. Go away. Go away, get poisoned. Now then, are we fine with this? Or do we have to... It's 6%, I mean. I'm gonna be moving like a pregnant cow. Okay, we would have to possibly quaff a potion, which is possibly a very bad idea. Hi there. Where are you? Get out of my way and stop this fucking hurt. You need to die, Volley, or your weapon hurts too much. What is it? An Elven Warhammer? It looks like iron. But hey. Okay. I did. Where are they? Okay, I've used one of them, but I was looking for other ones. We are poisoned. It's... let me see. Let me double check. I cannot see the poison. Okay, let's try to hit the other one just to be on the safe side. Bonk bonk. Idiot. Okay. So that will not do for the second. I wanna get out of here and I'm not wearing my backpack. Hi. Get out of here. Go away. Idiot. Okay, having 2 potions on the go. We have an invisible spellcaster. Wanna slap you with that, definitely. Where are you? And you hit like a track. Not sure I was having my armor rating. My armor rating was sitting on 72 anyway. But anyway, hi. Okay, one at a time, guys, will you? For now, anyway. Hi. We're poisoned. Okay, this is the Meli guy poison. Let's get rid of the Meli guy possibly. In the way that we don't have time for this shit. Hi, burn. I don't like you. Burn more. Burn way more. Thank you very much for burning. Now then. I mean, I think we have that. Let me have that. Where are you? There you are. No, thanks. Anyway. Journeyman, do I now? 17. I think I have that, but 17. I thought, yeah, I require Journeyman level, but this is heavier and lower damage. Okay, look at that shit. We have the Allied Axe, but anyway, apologies everybody, I was kind of confused. The Dwemer Warhammer does a ridiculous damage, 17, but it's not gonna restore my fucking magicka. Anyway, it's possibly a thing we could consider for fighting through the daylight thing. I mean, I want my constant effect volley bound axe, but hey, this is no volcano we are finding the character in, so no shenanigans like that. I mean, the spell making possibilities in Daggerfall, dude. That's something ridiculous. Anyway, what's the time? Okay, it's gonna start regenerating in a jiffy. But I think okay, it looks slightly we need another feather spell. Possibly be you. If we can cast you. That's possibly an overkill. Okay then. This is the first cave. No. Let's get out of here. That was the main cave. We have you and Funny Bridge. Hello. Anyway. Hello. Respawned and looted. Possibly not respawning, I'm afraid, which is a shame. Not respawning, spawning, looted. Howie. Crash. Fast. Anyway. Okay. Anytime you're ready. It's 3 actually. It's there. It's sitting there. Okay. Okay then. Thank you. Let's go. It's sitting there. Let's see what happens. There's just the thing of like, you know. Possibly here. Then I'm not even gonna try. I'm pretty sure I cannot use that kind of thing. Look at that little shit. Now then. Lol. We have a scythe, lol. Anyway, but it doesn't restore Magicka. But anyway, it's just £1. And we have, yeah, I don't want you. We have you for selling. Sit down. Have a sit down. Is it, let me get this straight, it looks like Ebony and it's light armor. Lol. Anyway. Love gauntlets. Yeah, thanks. Next time. Hello. Hello. Yeah, bunch of adventures are kind of broken, but hey. If you seriously wanna, for example, enchant something, you're pretty much fucked. You're gonna need lots of money. For example, but anyway, we have a couple of ingredients. I didn't pay attention, but hey. Yeah, that's it, pretty much. Thank you. Yeah, heaps of potions, possibly not. I don't know. Possibly not. Hi. Anyway, there you. Let's try to have a look. I would not have. Don't do that. Do that. Thank you. Anyway, yeah. Give me that. Things can definitely glitch through the floor. Like you probably know that. But I'm making this little collection loot pile here anyway, because reasons anyway. Spell making, I think it might be also slightly more, possibly not as ridiculously as enchanting, but hey. Yeah, that's broken. Anyway, yeah. Again, apologies. I've again had the instinct of someone in the punk, but yeah, thanks. Thanks for trying, dude. I'll do that. Yeah, it's random. It's a dude. I want to do that, and I love it that way. Anyway, thanks, Torch. Torch around, but yeah, hello. We have the green one then. Yeah, I was not sure what it would feel like, and it's the green one, and I don't feel anything because it's the default one. But yeah, I was possibly whatnot. Not sure about this one. We could have some ridiculous light. Give me that. We could have some ridiculous light. Possibly. I'm not sure what kind of possibilities there are when I cast number 7. You know, we could. It was a couple of clicks I found that. Let me try this one possibly. Okay. Corrupted save in 3. Anyway, 2. Anyway, yeah, it's right there. I mean, we are running the application. Let's not do that right now. Let's not do that right now anyway. We are running the application, and we need to change possibly stuff with the settings file because kurwa, you know. Anyway, yeah, video. What it was? Yeah, okay, video. Yeah, save. Yeah, thank you. Okay, something was jumping at me. Okay, so that was dandy. Anyway, okay, that was the first thing that happened on me on stream. Apologies, just now, but yeah, not sure it would improve anything. Anyway, hello. Yeah, you see it there. We are connected, and we need to forward the file. Come here. Anyway, here. The last one. Thank you. Light. We can have the default light. They are. Okay, no color, no. Elsewhere. Let me have a couple of enters. Okay. Yes, please. Yes, please. Control save. Double click shit. Anyway, Ahoro. Thank you. And a double click. Yeah, thank you. OBS, somebody come here. I wanna see you. Anyway, hi. Apologies. Apologies. Anyway, number 7, everybody. Whee! That's my light spell. This is my light spell now, guys. Everybody, officially. Apologies, it must happen. Anyway, let's burn a little because it's healthy for us because we're a high elf. Oh kurwa. It's not bad, I'll be honest. Anyway, a little bit ridiculous, but of course. But hey, bonk. Yeah. Anyway, thank you. Main cavern over there. 365. 9. Apologies. Really? Okay then. So, do we have a... Let's presume things and expect the first person to be a warrior, and let me also have this little ridiculous vychytávka Jigger thing. Yeah, vychytávkas must be. And not exactly like, I don't know, mud crabs or anything, but they're there. Anyway, anyway. You there. What do you wanna do? Okay, we're having damage fatigue. We're fine here. Nah, you poisoned. You poisoned. Have one of these. Will you? Where are you, kurwa? Okay, stop the shenanigans. I'm gonna have a potion. Ow. Yeah, that's... Thank you. Yeah, we have spellcasters and there's not just one of them, so it's just that day. We have a little bit of damage armor on ourselves, which is just then this, so... I don't know. Bonk. 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 Hello. So anyway. Hello. Okay then. Yeah, armor rating 85. Okay, we have some drain health. And I think I might be stuck fucked quite a lot. But hey. Okay. I cannot. Well then. That's daft. Fucking Atronax. Weaknesses, but hey. Where am I running exactly? It's not cave. Good. So, Anyway, some hotkeys, and I cannot see my poison. That's just rude. Anyway, yeah, let's not poison the Atronax. Poison this little shit. Don't do that. It's just ridiculous. Now then, I need to cook shock shield, don't I? And ridiculous amounts of them, and frost shield, and ridiculous amounts of them, and lightning shield, and ridiculous amounts of them, or something. I don't know. Anyway, hello. Doing agility. It's gonna be fun. Anyway. So that was a wise choice, I see. Okay. Let's not drop down necessarily, possibly. Let me out of here. For a while. Am I poisoned or something? Am I poisoned? These are spells. Doing strength and endurance. Very lovely. We have some skooma. We are a bit faster and whatnot. Okay, I might not see a poison. So, okay then. Might be good for another one. Because I don't see it anywhere. And this invisible guy will be a horrible pain. Anyway. So let's see what we are having. Switch to shit. Rinse and repeat. Without... anyway. Let's start from here. Hi. Do I see you? You know, I don't have the feeling I would be seeing you, boy. Hi. Don't do that. Okay. Poisoning. Number 7. Are we? Okay. Number 7. Mana potion. Atronic life. Now then. I don't care. Let's try frostbite. Wait. How was it? Okay, that was kind of expensive. You see. Anyway. It's like, okay, 2 more storm Atronachs just like that. But anyway. Let me possibly reef of this. Just possibly. Emma needs to reef of that. Needs doing. Anyway. Slash reef, so apologies. Yeah, Zonald Cave. Right. Might just go well, we'll let that mine. Anyway. Okay then. Thanks. 81. 15, 15. Thank you, 81, 15, 15. It's not quite as ridiculous because yeah. Anyway. The light condition here are not set on dark just yet. Anyway. Hi. Is one of them behind me or something? Hi. Die please. Uhni. They're not gonna be uhni, it's gonna be annoying. They need to uhni out of the way. Need to uhni, let me meditate on that. Fucking lightning. Melo's gonna be everywhere, anyway. Hi.
What's the matter? Getting tired.
Uhni. Well then, that looks like a bit of lightning, possibly. Yeah, we're not gonna rid of that elemental spell problem, are we? Just like that. Anyway, hi. Don't do that. Anyway, let's get out of here. It's a silly place, possibly. Well then, it's not gonna be helping anyway. Go, give me that. Happened. Hey there. Hey there! I don't know if my loot survived this fight, but it might be slightly there. Okay, I was... Let me save that absorb. I was lucky. Anyway. Yeah, hi, don't do that. Piche. My dispel other is too weak for these guys, I'm afraid. They need a spell other, and they do. Focus. Anyway. Okay, where's the summoners? Where's the summoners? Come here, I need to kill you. Where's the summoners? Anyway. Hi. Okay, not doing any more of this now. No. I mean, kurwa. Yeah, hi. Kurwa, fuck. Anyway. Come here.
Get this over with.
Any lightning bolt from the Atronach might insta-kill me, so let's just end there. Anyway. Just die, kurwa. Piche. Thank you. Some absolute shit drained my strength, but yeah, my effects are ending anyway, kind of. So let's have a dispel, possibly. What is this? Let's have a dispel, possibly. See what happens. Spell, come here. It's a four. We need a better spell. Give me that. Hi. I did it. Not completely, I would say. I don't know. Are they? So, hello. It's you. Hi. Are we... Anyway. I don't have quite enough magicka. Hi. Done and looted before. Orc Battle Mage, yes, the Orc Battle Mage. Cheers, thanks. Steel mace. See. The guy's not into shields then. I'm gonna take it. So there's the two of them. There's my shit here, roughly, ish. Thanks. You gonna be like that, or is it just me? Anyway, the light is ridiculous. Anyway, I love it. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a thing, I think. It's just red. It's ridiculous. It's oblivion, but it's red. Anyway. Seduce? I don't know. Was that number 3? Then. Or is there more here? Hi, everybody. Let me have that shit again. Bash idiot. Yes. We have more people, so that's gonna be then there. You do that. We are on a feather spell, we are on a light spell. Let's sell it. Let's quick save. Hi. There's two of you. Just to be on the safe side. Hi. Come here. Come here, piece of shit. Lightning shield, I don't know, something. This is ridiculous. There's one reasonable thing I should want, and I want it, so there's that, but it's not there. Yeah. Slightly vulnerable to shocks, as we do. We're sometimes just unlucky. And these shitheads would obviously summon... Of the whole spectrum you can summon in Oblivion, they would obviously be... Anyway. Let me spam this little shit. Where are you? Come here. So, hi. Come here. Let me have some red light. Red. 3 of you. Hi. How you doing? Why the hell not? Okay, hi. Where's the shitheads? Okay, so... I don't know, this is... Kura fuck. That's not what I meant to do, apologies. Hi there.
Well, please don't be shy. I'm listening. The people of Nibene consider themselves to be more civilized and sophisticated.
Nothing to worry about, I guess.
That's your eyes playing tricks on you.
Eyes open.
Very much. There would be one of them. Incidentally. out of the way, fuck.
The best you can do.
She's dead. Now we have a storm matronag in the face. Fireballs. Okay. How many magic do we have? Okay, we go. Where is that? What is the bloody shit? Have the most nasty poison. Have the most nasty poison, or possibly just a shock damage? Nah. Have silence. Anyway, we have poison. Come. Come mouse. Thanks, mouse. Thanks for that. Yeah, I cannot be bothered. Kurwa fuck. Yeah, that's 24. Don't give me that. Give me this. Kurwa fuck. We are having okay, have another one if you can. You cannot. Not the Atrona, kurwa. Where is the shit? I have detect live and I still cannot see whether there you are. Piss off. I have a fucking shock damage. I hate you. Thank you. Thank you. Summoners, spellcasters, elementals. Anyway, yeah, this is a very relaxing game, don't worry. Okay, my fucking hell. This is the first look I've taken in a while. Anyway, let's heal minor wounds, shall we? Well, we're fine, let's heal minor wounds. Yeah then. Yeah, thanks. That. That. Eh. I don't exactly recall having that. Let me have that. For archiving purposes and shit. Let me have that for selling purposes. Let's heal minor wounds, shall we? Come again? Hello. Thank you. A hard chest, eh? Okay then. It's 45 strength. Anyway. Thank you. I hope that's everything. Wasn't destroyed by that stupid tramp or something. Kurwa Oscuro, but hey. So we've gotten some drain magic, I think. I've just done the evil eye. Anyway. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, do that. Definitely do that, but do this. It's ridiculous. Anyway. Anyway. Triangle nugget. Couple of captives. Little shit. Amazon region priestess, are we? Okay. Frost shield. Okay then. That was quite base. That was quite base, so it's gonna be right here somewhere. Hello. 6A. So yeah. We have resist fire. We could have this. Let's here. I could have this as well. It's kind of ridiculous in 11. And it's kind of fresh. This is, this is 8. Both of them. Could be faster. We could have 12, another 12% shield instead. It's considerable. Yeah. It's possible to have, I don't know. I mean, do you want a shield or do you want to be... this is slightly higher price. Let's see what happens possibly. Slightly higher price. Resist 14. Right. Or shield 12. 84. We are repaired. Okay then. Come again. Okay. Okay. Hi. Hi everybody. So that's a couple of crap. We have a fairy spell, but it's quite an advanced fairy spell and we have some ridiculous shit. No doable. None of that. Expert light armor, thank you very much. Fairy thing. Thank you for the thing. And you, where are you? Just waving out the way. Anyway, not happening. Hey, anyway, but hey. Hello. 45 health, 50. Fire and frost shield, not much. I think we want the shield. It would remove this armor, and it would remove this armor. I don't know. Like, the resistances are nice. And we have these, but we cannot use them. So anyway, we're here. Our light is completely ridiculous. And yeah, the places are darker now, apparently. Apologies. But it's certainly helping the atmosphere. Kind of ridiculous. Okay, hi, you little shits. And let me just, yeah. Go. Have a nice one. Well then. Very hard. How about 3? Where are you? We have 7. How about 2? Is it then? How about another? Hello. That wasn't worth very hard, kurwa, but hey. 7 platinum coins, I suppose. Let's not have that, shall we? Okay, this is gonna be slightly ridiculous. But hey, let's just spell that away. Yeah, don't do that, thank you. Anyway, 4, 7, Hello. Let me heal my wounds. That was very hard. Anyway. Hello. I mean, we're still fortified. Possibly looks like. You will need like pure poison possibly to kill that. Yeah, don't do that. Number 2. Hello. Fire damage. It's for Selenius. Possibly not fun, not bad for training with a cheat either. Burden. Definitely we're selling. This is fucking loot of the gods, vole, but hey, it's just vole, fui. Anyway. Firestorm, even more expensive, ridiculously expensive. Consider his weight, is ridiculous. And shield, and summon ghost, and sword gems, and okay. So that wasn't exactly that breathtaking either, but it was another very hard shit, and I'm very happy it happened. Mind you, 45 strength ingredients are kind of a bitch to come by, but hey. Okay, I haven't noticed the other fireball. Apologies. Let's see what. Okay, we can restore minor wounds. Another potion like that so far. Anyway, and we have a couple of magicka. For whatever reasons. Yeah, thank you. Do that. And bash idiot. Go. Okay, OCD. So we've been there. What's that corner? There's a necromancer's torch as well. Okay, that was the corner. That was the corner. We have you guys, and this is the entrance. Is there more? No. Keyed in. Thank you, Zonot Cave. Goodbye, Zonot Cave. Have fun respawning. I might be back, whatever reasons. But anyway, nah, I don't think so. We have so much shit to go. Wallet 2. We're just not finished. Not especially finished. It's not cave back then. At the time, 2 in the morning. Not the best, but not that bad. Okay. We are regenerating magic 3 points a second for a while. Still more. Not that long, but hey. And we're at Trunag, which is completely ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, I do. Get out of here. Well, let's grab the loot, shall we? Possibly kick something through the fucking floor. But hey, hello loot. The red light, okay? I'm gonna be honest. Now then. Come here, you little shit. Right now. Hi. Bitch. Okay then, fine. So we have pack mule. Let's try light to load. Let's try his burden as well. Let's try the first one. Right. Let's try the first one. Let's get out of here. Now then. Okay, that's everything. I'm now carrying 842. Apologies. Get out of here. Oh my. Incidentally. Thank you. Lol. Zonot Cave is just here. It's not summon the horse.
this about?
So slightly red waterfront. Will be energy thing. We have possibly a couple of potions. Right. Thank you. It was mercifully quick. Now, however, hello lucky chest. Hello lucky loot chest. Have a couple of shit value. Okay, let's try this out, shall we? It looks like you need expert in marksmanship, and it looks like a silver bow. Okay then. The katana. Sure, whenever you say. Am I able to use dwarven arrows? Not exactly. These require journeyman. And we have 7 of these. I don't know. It's just 7. Anyway. TE 17. So anyway, okay, we are not able to use it. 17 damage weapon like that for both hands. I wouldn't mind at all. Not at all, but hey. And then we have 3615. I suppose. Anyway. It would have to be elemental shield. It would have to be elemental shield, I'll be honest. Again, so let's have that there. 45 health, restore fatigue. Okay. Anyway. Adieu, thanks. Come here. Apologies. Was it R? Was it R? Give me that. Thank you. We have a book. We have some soul gems, and we have one scroll of blizzards. Very lovely, but it won't restore my magic because I'm not feeling like doing that right now. Anyway, yeah, apologies. Anyway, yeah, hello guys. Oh, hello. I forgot about you. Okay, then, never mind. Let's throw away this is the shit. For reasons unknown to me, but hey, anyway. Yeah, thanks. Anyway. They're either spell resources or money or ingredients. I don't know what to do with them just now. Anyway, yeah, thanks. Let me go through the miscellaneous sheet again. Okay, miscellaneous sheet. Now then, devour hail. Do we want to keep that? It's gonna eventually went you down. Isn't it? Absorb health 14. It's not completely atrocious. You sit there for now. We have easy locks on top. You can sit down possibly on Seligno. It's 2.0. Anyway. Spell absorption 15. That's very nice. It's there. It's very nice. I'll never remember to use it, but it's there. So anyway. Goodbye anyway. Yeah, hi. Loot / crafting. Recently as well. I mean, not recently. I've been randomly grabbing, you know what I mean. Crafting shit. And at one moment I've seen a paper. I forgot the name. It's a paper you carry it in your inventory and you can deploy a house out of it. Somewhere. And I wanted to buy that and I came back from that and wasn't there anymore. Anyway. Portable house deed. Yeah, deed. Portable house deed, and I've seen quite a lot of deeds for all kinds of crafting nonsense. Yeah, there's ridiculous stuff you can do in this game. Like, I don't know. I don't know how far they might be ridiculous, but hey. It has modded crafting, eh? You know I'm the kind of person that if you told such a thing to that things might happen. Modded crafting, eh? For now anyway. You and your statues. And your planters. And your urns. Anyway. Yeah. So anyway, there's a blue one. There's a blue corner. And there's a yellow one. There's the dwarven one. I believe that's an elven one over there. Or possibly, yeah, it's oaken. It's oaken. But anyway. So. How many? $28. Is it? 28, yes, thanks. That's not that bad just yet. I'll never fucking remember to use my bandages, but hey. I mean, we're trying to break the game with alchemy. We've not been to some places yet. If you know what I mean. We've not been to that kind of places, and they're there. So, yeah, I might start seriously playing with Harada, but I only have Journeyman, Mortar and Pestle. All of the rest is Apprentice, and we have Alembic, which is the Masters, but we only have Journeymans and Apprentice. I mean, they're better, apparently, or something, but yeah. Anyway, I have the old badge here in my pockets right now, so let's not make another random lucky ingredient chest thing. Hello Apprentice Shit, hello Master Alembic. Anyway. I will level up just it. Oh wait, there somehow. Very nice. Let me possibly grab a technical one. Gonna be a second. Can we like Morrowind like not found? That's a shame. That's the face. Anyway. Thank you. He's not very amused, but hey, I'm a bit second back. possibly have a little bit of, let's see, light then. Over here, shenanigans charges. Are we? Bonk. Oh, we have light. Cable. I'll do that. Thank you. So, we are, apologies, we're still here. And making some potions. Anyway, we're fine with, how much of story health do we have? 52, that's kinda getting there, but it's not feeling that critical just yet. Yeah, we have some restore fatigue, I should remember that. And do I need that? And it has shield, I should remember that. But hey, it's never gonna happen. Yeah, just in case some idiot happens, we have some pure restore fatigues here. We need to get up quickly. But yeah, I'm not sure. I have a dungeon to go into right now. We just done Zonot Cave randomly, completely. And we've been everywhere, I think. Which we have on our map, so we'll possibly have to gonna go and start adventuring, possibly. Visiting the old Gate of Oblivion, kill some respawns here, and possibly start exploring from, I don't know, Skingratch. Again. From the Gate to Oblivion, possibly. Here. We can go here. We go there. It's a silly place. Not just my. Okay, thanks. Anyway. Yes, definitely. Thank you. Alright. Zonot Cave A. Guys, if you feel like letting me know whether you would like having selling sprees as part of streams, I'm doing them offline, mostly. I've not done much of a selling spree on the channel so far. There's been like one, possibly. Anyway, think. Who looted you? No, you're not lootable. Anyway. Come here. Thank you. I mean, you could go places. That would be ridiculous randomly. Possibly. I'm not completely against the idea. I mean, it's true we have like... Yeah, anyway. Bonk. Like anywhere. Like absolutely anywhere. Like we could try from here. If they respawn, it's gonna be possibly a very bad idea. Hi. Let's get out of here. We have a camp. I don't want that. We have a cave. And the slope is gonna be awkward about it. We have some venison and we have a crash. So anyway, let me alt up somewhere. We're hopefully still streaming. Thank you, Task Manager. Do you think? Thank you. Was that the right thing in the menu? Thank you. Double click shift, see what happens. We've had a freeze crash. Apologies. Go all of them. If you're on one monitor, you're completely fucked. Anyway. Yeah, I still want to reinstall that game, dude. Apologies, I know. Anyway. What kind of environment do you guys feel like? Do you feel like jungle, possibly? Okay, let's go pick up the potions, everybody. We've done a thing, which was possibly a very painful mistake, and the headphones are falling apart partially again, but hey, let's up a hard save, shall we? I'm gonna bring the potions, be right here. We are sitting in the menu. Save was successful. Responsibly corrupted by minimalizing this very useful thing. Thank you. Let's see what happened. Return. Hello. I'll do that. Anyway. Alright, yeah, go away. Thank you. Anyway. Come here. Motherfucker. Hello, they dirt. Go away. Just like a fuck. Anyway, you can keep that. Anyway, very good, very good, very good, very good. So anyway, we have spellcasters. It's gonna be a pain. Welcome everybody to the Fieldhouse Cave again. I mean, it is technically again. What the actual fuck? But the footage was black screen because I didn't notice my game capture fucked off for whatever reason. Just went on a vacation, I suppose, I don't know. Resisted, so that's just gonna be the day. That's a monster slime, hello. Anyway. Apologies for that. Go. My blend increase and you have nothing. Monster slime. Because why not? Anyway, let's heal my wounds. Wait. There's more. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Apologies. Let's do that. It's ridiculous. Now then. Where are you? Don't mean to take life you. Come here. I'm gonna let one hit me anyway. Where are you? What are you? Do we have a Billy? No, it's another slime. Okay, hello. And there's a winged death over there. That's some description. What is over there? You have nothing either. Okay. Maybe I gotta go of doom right here or something. It's one of you lot. Okay, hello. I'm not sure it can be silenced, but let's try anyway. Possibly. Resisted. Try. Come here. Come here, you little shit. Come here, shit. This is getting ridiculous, but hey. Thanks for that, Wooly. Anyway. Thanks for that. No. Thanks for that very much. Now, for the middle, some gold, some platinum. On a young dragon. Apologies for that. Slightly possibly immersive. Not what, but hey, we've seen all kinds of shit. Anyway, you do that once you're ready. Let's grab some gear, shall we? And plot back to the place. Anyway, yeah, 84, but anyway, hi, yeah, you do that. Okay, we are all the way here. Been kurva over there. Hey, minor wounds. Should I? Well, hello there. Thank you for that. Never mind. Yeah, hi. Field House Cave. What then it is. Now then. Yeah, we have spellcasters. And melee. I should be significantly, possibly just slightly better in terms of the armor. It's like, if you have 80, wait. We have, this is the Grand Ring of Ages. Anyway, apologies for coming from nowhere. That was a get you. Okay. Yeah, so that's gonna be sitting there for now. Until my crap gets broken again. So that might help a little bit, but yeah, we're fucking spellcasters. We have work to do. Okay, we have if you know, you know. We have work to do. So is it just me or something doesn't want me to go inside this cave? Anyway. Where are you? Show thyself. I don't have the magic cover to. Fucking have a poison. Rest alive. Is there a couple of mushrooms? Over here. Where are you? Hello? Come again. That's a rotten slime. That's a rotten slime. Don't you say? Interesting. Anyway, that's a unique one, but hey. Hello. Thank you. Lovely. Oh my. Hey guys. A single one? Single one. Thanks then. A kurwa. Let me be right back. Let me be right back, apologies. Let me have. Thank you very much. Anyway. Yeah, yeah. I'm not as much of a fan of coming here looking for Restore Magica mushrooms because they're very randomly placed. You just wanna go and harvest the road from Coral to Bruma. To some extent, they are around. You turn the grass off, and there's ridiculous amounts of them. You gotta kind of look for them, but hey, okay. 327 is not that ridiculous. So. I'm not gonna have any Restore Magica like that. Let's possibly do a thing. Yeah, fine. Now then. Okay, yeah, let's possibly 8. Hello. 1 point, but hey. Oh, hello. Iron ore. Iron core. Anyway.
Hello? Who's there?
It's you. Hi. Okay then. How much do you guys reflect spells? And they are spellcasters. They are certainly spellcasters. We have a random bunch of another ones right here. So just dandy. Can we actually summon Gold Golem and then summon a Remora, or is it not a thing anymore? Sure. We can, let me see. We can have Remora, a summon and a Golem at the same time, so that's dandy. That's there now. Anyway, where was I? What do you fucking think you're doing? I have fucking 85 armor rating. Anyway, we're poisoned. So let's come here, right fucking here. A spellcaster, are we? You do kurva fuck up damage. You do a kurva fuck lot of damage. Why you do that? Possibly slightly high level. Anyway, kills damage of magic and shit. I hate you. Get out of my face, you idiot. Okay. I've gotten cornered behind my own golem and there's someone, so it's just then they. Okay, there was some ridiculous amount of damage. I'm a bit honest. So number 6. Idiot, come here. Get useful. Now then. Let's possibly get out of here. I don't know. Possibly anyway. Hello. Hello, horse. Get out of the way, I'll get killed. We have a... we have our... Okay. We have a shock in the face. Look at my health. What the fuck? Where are you? Let me fucking poison you. let me fucking poison you.
Best you can do.
Okay then. I think that's something in my oblivion. Apologies for that. That's new. And ridiculous, but anyway. Okay, yeah, thanks for that. Thanks for that. Kurwa. Thanks for that. Now then. Trying to restart the game. This is new. I don't like it. Is it even this telling me I should not go into the cave? Okay, game restarting. Thank you. Okay. Right, it's about right. So, incidentally, yeah, let's do that. Okay then, this is ridiculous. And it might be a wise idea to look them up beforehand. Very wise idea. Fucking spellcasters. With Atronak. Anyway. I mean, she doesn't have resist Magicka, you know. I mean, weakness to Magicka, but just a weakness to element. But it's not good. It's there. Was it 25 in vanilla? I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Okay, so we have this, and they are kind of high level. But hey, they can be silenced. You might need a little bit of luck. But anyway. What the fuck? The thing is, you would never know. You would be able to go home and make factums of resist frost, resist fire, resist shock, something. But they will cast another spell and kill you with that, a different element. But okay, let me quick save and try this out. I don't know if Oscuro changes this. But let me have 4 of these feathers. Never mind. Let me, okay. Let me quick look. Are we on a potion? Are we on a potion of Restore Magicka? I think we're on a potion of Restore Magicka, so we can only drink 4 of them at the same time still, even though we are level 82 in alchemy. So that doesn't work. That's been overridden by Oscuro. Very nice. Anyway. So the Dremora should be inside anyway. The Dremora should be inside. My golem follows me inside. It's just one day. We summon the Dremora. Don't do that, you idiot. Don't do that, you absolute idiot. But anyway, let's summon a gold golem, shall we?
Last blood sack.
There's no point casting shield. There's not much point casting shield. I might as well hotkey a fucking fireball here, possibly. Anyway. I need some fucking resist on that. It's ridiculous. Was that my gold golem? That was my gold golem. Okay then. We went this way, there was nothing here.
So apologies for the junk on my channel. Apparently I just went through the videos and one after another pressed uploads to the playlist, uploads to the playlist, uploads to the playlist, uploads to the playlist, and apparently some uploads were so fast that actually it's gotten uploaded in reverse order. Let's also place the fucking microphone over here so I'm not shouting at you, idiot. I've learned it from a streamer, as I've said today, and it's a very hard habit to get rid of. Hope you're gonna hear me this way. But anyway, let's continue, shall we? Apologies for the junk on my channel. We've just the next stream we've just seen. Now we've had the previous of what we've just seen. Now we're following with what happened next. I hope you don't get lost. I need to switch these videos in my playlist. Apologies for that. The first time I played it. I just created it 2 days ago or something. So anyway, let's move on, shall we? We went this way. Now we have 3 ways of... Okay, continuing forwards. Anyway. Let's start from the... Shall we? Hey there. Nobody here. No Alembic, no Alembic, retort. Water pestle. These guys. Is that fine? No. Just an inkwell. Hello. Hello, you little shit. I see you. I'm gonna be like that, eh? Okay. See if that helps. Hello. Blue cape. Well, anyway. Elven defender. Will of the Wisp torch. Ridiculous light source this time, thanks. Ridiculous light source this time, everybody. Very nice. Give me that. Hello. Hello. Thank you. Oh yeah. Where's this magic? Anyway. Where's this magic? Okay, I'm gonna have to be mean about it. If that happens and we get into that situation, also massive apologies everybody. The other day, the 1 hour stream there of Oblivion, I was uploading footage
And it turns out when I'm streaming and uploading footage at the same time, my stream gets delayed quite a bit in some way. In a way that when I would stop streaming, the data would continue being transferred for quite a while for the stream. It's kind of ridiculous, but hey, so that means that about an hour of, I mean, some content of me being a gate to an Oblivion gate and looting everything has not been streamed. You've not seen that, apologies everybody, but if that happens, and if I'm gonna be staying there like an idiot in front of the sigil stone and doing the thing, go ahead, feel free and skip the footage. Skip ahead in the footage. That's definitely an off-screen material because like that. But yeah. Anyway, thanks. Now then. Okay, so I think we have this little room. We are on a feather spell, but hey, we have a feather spell, that's the important part. And this one will stick around for quite a while, so that's that. So there's this corridor. Thank you, very nice. Let's move on. It's gonna be ridiculous. Anyway, okay, we have you, and then we have you, and we've seen another section of this. So this might get kurva painful, but hey. Okay, we have black balconies of field house. Sure. Poprvé v životě zažil ten pocit, když má balkóny, vole. Anyway. Yeah, thank you, Pratchett. Anyway. Obrovská prostydla a plná chodeb, vole. Okay, this room is here for the reason of, like, anyway. Okay. More ridiculous light, please. And more alteration. Like 75. Gotta spam that shit. Anyway, I mean, we have been able to, yeah, fortify strength and bash open a very hard chest, or a couple of them, and that pleases me immensely. But hey, because yeah, it's breaking the game with alchemy. Anyway, dust sumps of field house. Okay then. Then we have you with an apple, and you, and you. Right. Hello. Give me that. Give me that. Give me all that shit. No. Hi. I trust it or not, I might know a thing about fundamental alchemy in Oblivion. Anyway. We can keep it. Hello. Random mysticism here. Hello. Okay, hi. Fuck. Crystal ball apologies. Anyway. Spellcraft, Ruins of Kimelzi. Hi, give me that. It's not worth thinking, really. Hello. Give me that. Hello. Give me that. Hello. Give me that. Hello. Am I not? 4 of these, kurva. Anyway. Hello. Strong poison of frailty. Vaguely useful. Situationally, yes. Hello. Hello. Precious. Look at all this shit. Now look at that little shit. 45. This is absolutely OP. I've used one of them and yeah, this is so absolutely OP for my character, this kind of thing. It's completely worth its price. Anyway. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna keep this possibly. Hello. 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 That's a wasted one, but hey. What about that? Give it more. And we've been trapped. Poisoned by a trap. What is this? Waste the sheet. It's a spell entropic bolt and superior magical drain. That's just rude. Are we regenerating magic in a reasonable? No, we are not. Anyway, so I'm gonna hurt a bit. How much? 114. That's almost nothing. Anyway. Thanks for that. Anyway, it's a bit blue. Away. That was a trap. Okay. Definitely. As a no journeyman of illusion, you know what is and isn't real, and how to fool the minds of your opponents. You can now cast journeyman level illusion spells. Do we have any illusion spells? I don't think we have any illusion spells. They're important. I'll be able to cast just now. I didn't force to get anything. We could go have a look in Braville. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. That might be fun. Yeah, happened. By the way, it says much more. Anyway, needs a key. Finally, this fucking works. Now then, fire damage 10 for 10. It's one of these high. Sorcery, strong. Well then. Iron ingot, meteoric iron. I see. Anyway. Thanks then, I suppose. Will-o-wisp torch. Anyway. That looks unhealthy. Now then. Another winemaker deed. Very, very pricey. Some yarn. That is worth 5, and it is therefore possibly the other yarn. Let's take it. Everything's been modded, Jim. You've been modded. Anyway. Bonk. Hello. And hello. Very good. Very pricey. Anyway. Magic regenerates. Anyway. So take a pick. Dust sumps or black balconies? Let's go for dust sumps first, possibly. Possibly even. Where are we? Hello, entrance. This is getting slightly ridiculous. So. Significantly. Kinda. More mid-eye, doesn't help. Data hearts, climb your close. Well then. How about that? Method. Doesn't fucking help either. Let's learn 45 willpower, shall we? We've now learned 45 willpower. Anyway, it's a couple of soul gems, yeah. Anyway. $363, that's not as insane. Okay, the salute pile, apologies, they happen. Now then. Hi, don't do that. And nobody glitches out, okay? While I'm away. I'm be back for you. So. And nobody fucking respawns. Anyway, incidentally, that needs to happen. Sumps. Hello, just sumps. Oh, kurwa, it's gonna be painful. Destruction getting there, eh? Shall we? Hi. Hello. You do that. You do that. Black balconies of field house. Okay then. Let's see. This leads then here. Okay then. I mean anyway, and we have a little O to confuse you, and we have two ways from here. Okay then. Looks painful enough, let's go. It is this way, at least, probably more. Wunderbar, wunderbar. Anyway, this is camp. Hello, camp.
I better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things.
Something has seen me. Hello. Coming from here, are we good? Hi. How are you doing? Damage Magica possibly. Love these little shits now then. Thank you. No Magica. Oh, damage speed. Anyway, it's impossible to make now with the side effects in the ingredients. You cannot make damage speed, they always make a potion, they share a bloody effect. I hate it. Anyway, hi, ice cap, don't do that. Now then, come again. So, Frost Beam OP. Hello. Dagger of Sparks, thank you for Dwemer Rod. I'm not gonna comment on that right now. These guys again, they're expensive. Thank you. Oh, we bash idiot. Now then. I mean, yeah. Lol. 7. Armor increased to away. How many wounds? Beam. Anyway, hello. Armor rating 84. We might be fine for a while almost. Anyway, piss off. You do that. Enjoy the poison. And I'll be ever so slowly regenerating Magica in the background if you don't shithead. Where is your health bar? Never mind then. Okay, let's heal my wounds. Something. There's another idiot right there. Okay then. I think. Heckle shit. I'm glad you like it. Now then. I've just silenced you, sack of shit. Powers, A. Anyway, just you fucking wait. But wait, there's more. Now you need to die, mind you. You really need to die. Thank you very much. And what's happening? Dreamblade, Drain Conjuration. Shadows of Oblivion. Alright then. Possibly, just in case. Possibly this is fire. This is fire. Someone, okay, that's the first one. Vertical. And you guys hit like fucks. I need to run away and take my time. Yeah, thanks for that. It was kind of painful anyway. Now then. Let's go for you. Come here. What are you? You can bugger off. Are you someone? Yes, you're someone. You can fuck off then. What? Civili? Come again. Yeah, there's a Civili. Wonderful. Die. You hurt too much. Just die. Piss off. Thank you very much. That was almost an unexpected amount of cooperation, but anyway. Frostbeam OP, yes, summoners and shit. Summon and summon and summon and summon on you, and well, giggling like it is. Anyway, 45% only to 2 points. Well, anyway, it's rather pricey. Okay, taking the trophies for now. I don't know. Where's the cheat? Fine iron short sword. Oh, there you go. Now then. Fine steel short sword on the other hand. Apologies. Almost tempted to take this for training, possibly. Base ring of agility. A trophy. Boost. Potions. Core. Data heart. Data silk. Adeptly drawn treasure map number 2, which we possibly don't have just yet. And a precious. Give me that. And some malachite ore. Anyway. I should be sort of you guys more possibly. But anyway, yeah. I think the resists help a lot so far. And you know what it probably means, eh? I'm gonna do some off-screen let's fuff about and collect resist elements ingredients because we die in one fucking shock spell, so it might possibly happen and might be fun. And pick up some more flags to make some more Storm Magica from. Because we still have a little bit of mushrooms. Hi. Okay. Yeah, I expected this fully. So let's, for now anyway, let's try to use one of you right away. We have 3 of you. Hi. And we aggroed something. Speak up then. Where are you? Is there someone there? course it's gonna be a bloody summoner. Hi.
Tired?
There's a couple of you. Like almost.
Just warming up.
Hi. Thank you very much. I did one. Thank you very much. Frostbeam. Wow, you've proven damn useful, dude. Thank you. A legendary sutra, are we? More Malachite. We're dropping Elven Defender and a Dwemer Short Sword. My athletics increase. Oh my. Fuck, we're gonna level up now then. Resistance poison, whatnot. You, and some gold and an iron dagger like that. Prestige. Okay, iron dagger with all it. Okay. So, is it evening yet? I missed my magic gun. It's not evening yet. Okay. Anyway, I can see shit. Apologies. Ever so slightly better. Okay. So. Why, of course. There are the priceless shit everywhere, this thing. Anyway. Just wait. Ah, fuck. Very good. Now then. That's gonna be fun.
Do your work.
And we've aggroed some summoners. Come after me then. I need to take my time. Now then, and a fucking, yeah, tons of potions. Thank you. Where are you? Okay, 87. Okay, this stuff. Anyway, let's probably silence on that thing. Anyway, possibly two of them even. Hi there. I'll do that. Okay, hi. Anyway, what was another defender, Elven? Possibly, I didn't really have the time. No, sir. Ten patok si můžeš nechat, vole. Cipe. Now then. Okay. What I was doing just now, okay, just one of you so far. Just one of you so far. 462, yeah, anyway. Incidentally, we are able to use that. We could spend some 5 points shock damage on stuff, but hey. Damage 10. Okay, yeah, Dwemer and Elven and anyway. I don't know what that was then. The Gold Coast, somewhere here, there's a treasure. I don't know what this is. It might be like, I might know what this is. Is it compatible with unique landscapes though, is the question. Hey? Anyway. Possibly, hopefully. Anyway, let's treasure these. can go out hunt for random treasures in random places. I think I know where to look for one of them. So far, oh kurwa. So far, and there's a fucking wyvern. You have not seen the footage of me fighting, probably fighting a wyvern in an Oblivion Gate. I was very lucky the thing actually backpedaled and fallen into lava. I don't know what I would do otherwise. It was like kiting extremely quickly, like nobody's business, and I would have to keep my distance and cast spells, and it would kite all my spells. That was fucking painful. Anyway, yeah, lots of guys before you, well, I said that. Anyway, give me my frost beam. Give me my silence. For now, anyway. Do I have a weak poison of silence somewhere here? Give me that.
Ha! You'll never take me down!
There was a little... I got a little bit too excited there. I did not. But wait. We continued. Weapon short, thank you for that. Use staff, light armor. Anyway, potion of health. First of all, these guys more. Malachite, okay, fine, fair enough, very good. Where's your gun? Do you have a gun on you? Where is your gun? I demand to know. This one. What is this? It's a torch. That's a torch! Did you drop a dagger of some ridiculousness somewhere here? One of them, silver dagger. Possibly just that. Okay, I think, yeah, okay. So, is this getting ridiculously low, kind of? Use most of my magicka. I mean, sure, I'm gonna take that, no worries, but, yeah, anyway. Keep the red silent, keep the red light, it's ridiculous. And... whatever. The wyvern. I might survive picking these mushrooms then. But possibly not that one. Anyway. Yeah. Hello, idiot. Go away. You are the magicka yet? Idiot. Get on with it. Thanks for that. Now then. Been a while. Get out of the way, root. Not the root. Don't do that. It's mean. Have an elemental damage, right? Have I just drunk whatever? Yeah, that happens. Anyway, when you hold your bow and apologies, that was accidental. So anyway, have you just dodged my fire damage, you little shit? Enjoy. Anyway, apologies. Get some fire damage now. A little bit of pincushion action here. Hi. Please die. Just die already, dude. I think it's that Jim. Oh, yeah. That's a cheesed wyvern. Let me... go. Definitely. No. 7. No. That was 8. Apologies. I meant 7. Anyway. Okay. Let's Let's try to have a look here. It seems quite far away to be able to jump it. This one possibly. Possibly anyway. Hi there. Have I been here? Looted and dusted. Anyway. Hello. Horrible creature. A rainbow wyvern, everybody. A little bit of arrows. 2 wyvern hearts, actually. Very lovely, very lovely. Wow. Some potentially very nice push. And that's it, but hey. Why would you do that? Okay then, you barely touched your amoeba, but hey. 45 strength, I think, I'm afraid. Let me grab my warhammer. And we've aggroed something. So... it's a summoner, of course, but hey. Wunderbar, where are you? Will you come, or are you gonna... Oh. Trap? Go ahead. Okay, let's get out of here, possibly it's trapped. Okay. You're down there, you sack of shit. Good. Let me possibly try a little bit of cheese with my gold golem. Possible. This thing will behave intelligently and drop down there. Never mind. Never mind. Let's try here, shall we? Drop down, you idiot. Yeah, well, that's not gonna help. Then. I've just lost fully 165 magicka. Is this thing gonna be able to climb up here? Because they might be able, because of the mods, they might be able to climb. That'll be interesting. Anyway. So Spider Hydra. Quite sure it's a summon. Anyway. I have a little bit of magicka. How are you doing? Not gonna be cooperating, right? Drop down there. Like that. Go, go, go. Idiot. I just quick save that? Never mind then. Okay. A little bit of conjuration practice, I suppose. How about a fucking flame-o for now? I mean, you will regenerate magicka and you will be healing. But flame-o might be, after all, might be able to do a little bit from here. If the angle is right. Anyway, yeah, you do that. Not gonna be of any use here either, hey? Because, you know, I have the high ground. Anyway. It's not of any use to me, is it? Well then, that went well. Anyway, 4. Quick save. I'm gonna have to go down there, aren't I? I don't know where I'm going. Am I here? Possibly not. Possibly not at all. Are you coming? Hello? Don't do that. That shouldn't be able to hurt that much.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Well then, idiot. Dispel on target, eh?
Won't you die?
Yeah then. No, you're just gonna be healing instead. Very good. Idiot. Just like Pikachu. Fire, frost, and lightning float from your fingertips. You are now an expert in destruction magic and can cast expert level destruction spells. Also, we've leveled up. Fuck everybody. Anyway, what can you do? So, it's a little bit of happening in my face like that, and I don't really have enough magicka for magi here. Have I just stepped into my spell? Is that what happened? Okay, he's dead. No. Something's shooting a spell from there. Anyway. Idiot. I mean, it's hit me anyway. What's happening? A weakness to frost damage. Frost beam. This is my frost beam. I've stepped into my spell. Oh, stupid. Anyway. That's the thing with these kind of spells. Anyway. Silence, motherfucker. Silence the motherfucker. So magicka. Quick save. Don't do that. Hi. Thank you. Who are you? Niskan Terizul. Dunmer, I think. Anyway, we've auto-ability one spell. Well, do tell. Oi. 93 mana now. 90 points and 5 damage. We've auto-leveled the Finger of the Mountain, everybody. So yeah. 90 damage. Okay then, that just happened. So, no picture, can't see shit. No. Anyway, there's some ridiculous. Anyway, let me have a look at this country's all. Give me that. Give me that. Give me this. Give me that. Thank you. It's a unique NPC, everybody. Apologies. Have you. Pilpre Musilius something. 45 heavy armor, 2 points on self, constant effect. Potion of Cure Disease. 45 personality. Poisoned apple. Is that a thing? Superior life detection. You're going to the library. Gold coins. Actually, apologies everybody, it's Pilper Musilius. I don't know why, but he's there. Okay then. Happened. Pilper Musilius and Niskan Trizo. Alright then. $560. Okay then. Okay then. Let's heal some wounds. We have... Yes. Good. Hello? Anyway, so that's hard, and that's hard. It's gonna be fucking Dundee. Alright then, click save. You. That's the last one, guys. Anyway. What the fuck? So. I mean, this is gonna bullet trap kill me like that in one shot. Anyway, hi, steel arrows, a mighty potion of sorcery. Very nice for someone else than an Atronak. But hey, still nice. Very lovely, thank you, precious. Now, strong potion, sorcery, selling, red word, void souls, thank you. Yeah, hello. Hello. Iron bow, really. Anyway, grant amulet of reflection 12. Oh yeah. Poison of burden. Yeah. You and some gold. And no trap either. Would you believe that? I've just broken my hammer. Anyway. Just about time. 17 hammers remaining. Okay. I was here the whole time. Apologies, everybody. Oi. Right. Hello. Yes, indeed. Hello. What about? Where are you, do piče? We don't have any. Fuck's sake. Hello. A Dweller Spear. Golden Medal Drink. Upper Ring. Grand Ring of Detect Life. Hello. Well then. I might help. Poison of Illness. Soul Gems. Gold Picture. And a Statue of Meridia. Now, what was that? That looks kinda nasty. That looks kinda nasty. Spellblock Winter. Spellblock Winter. Do we have more weakness? No. Paralyze. Silence. That's just rude. Let me try the spell. Very good. Now then. Store heals. Possibly. I mean, 4. Let me heal my wounds. Let me heal my wound here, and hold on. How about having a look over there? Being a completionist and all that. Malachite ore. Very good. Give me that. That idiot. What do we have this way then? You. Red cape. Oh wait. Hydrosil, grapes, silk, seductive charm, coin. Okay then. Is that so? Yeah, fine. Is that so? Alright then. Bollocks. Light and loaded is then. Light and loaded is here. Okay, explored. Possibly everything in this direction. Not quite, hey. Piche. Anyway, I mean. Give me that. And quick save. Give me that. There you go. Another large backpack. Extremely pricey. Well then, apprentice Alembic, isn't that just sweet? So it's another hidden corner of all I like that. Okay. And then we can go back this way. We've seen these. Alright then. Let me drop a hard one here, possibly. This is getting a bit ridiculous again. As we do. Hello. Incidentally, letters. Oh yeah. Another one. Hello, Winston. Now then. Couple of Winstons. Is that it? Very good. So those are a couple of Winstons. Interesting sound effects. Interesting, definitely. Now then. Let's heal some wounds. Oi. Hello. Oh jeez. Now then. Strid med shortslagna. One spear. An ebony long sword. One of these guys. A little bit of armor here. Some fucking trophies. We are still quite ridiculous with that, for some reason. Well then. Now we gotta find it anyway, okay. And quite a couple of soul gems. And malachite. And statue of Meridia, but hey. Hello loot pile, how are you doing? Don't do that, thank you. Okay then, what's there now? Apologies. So well, actually, there may be this section done. Possibly. No. There's more. Oh my. Have I just heard a storm Atronach? Anyway. So then we have the wyvern. Okay, gonna have to jump down. Possibly. Okay, hello everybody. This way. Pain this way. And the Mossad Sadavi. Very interesting. With a staff of fire, thank you. Mossad Sadavi's Linens. Feather 60 freaking 5. Jalopy. I'm keeping that. It's gonna look ridiculous, but hey, you have a vampire dust. Someone spider the... Well, thank you. Someone spider the Hydra. Oi. That needs a hard save. And randomly did Cliffy around and wait, there's more. Thank you. Black balcony is there. This way. Any room? She's gonna be an asshole about it, I can tell right now. Well, anyway. Loot. That's the crystal ball. Rings of Camel Z. Come here. Could level up right here, but let's possibly not do that. Actually. Thank you. So there was one of... no. And of course, you're gonna have to be an absolute idiot about it and be very hard. Well, kurwa. I might risk a thing. Let me risk a thing. This is ridiculous and it pisses me off. And we now have a spell like that. So this will take a tiny bit of time, everybody, but it's gonna be extremely useful. Let's do that right now, because these guys piss me off, you know that. Let me, however, have a second mic break here. Apologies, be right back. So this might be a little bit of a problem, but it's a long-term investment. Now this thing goes to an unknown location. We might go there, but for now, Black Balcony is a field house. But for now, apologies, be right back. This is gonna be worth it. Oh, we have mushrooms. Actually, take that back. We have mushrooms and possibly something else. And a chest. And it's been very reasonable about it and has 6 gold coins and some possible bone meal, some ridiculous shenanigans in there. Anyway, there's wine and clay and yeah, you and couple more very useful mushrooms. Very good. So, 7. Away. 4. Possibly just here. Away. Enough of these shenanigans, huh? Once and for all. Let's do it right now. And it's gonna be once and for all. So anyway. This is the right place. It's not, is it? We're gonna be the one with the hole in the ceiling. Yeah, thanks for that. Let me just save us the pain, shall we? Let's levitate up there. We are a high elf and we should be able to do that anyway. And lots of spells already anyway. So Let's be slightly careful here. There's something ridiculous here. Now then. Is my horse alive? Come on, horse. We have work to do. Quickly, I mean, what about safe? Fast travel crashes again 50% anyway. So, we have work to do, just a little bit of it though. And we have stuff to pick up incidentally. On the way. I'm not sure that's in the footage. Anyway. Yeah, thanks. Pack mule. Shut up. Now then, praxographical. We need chironesium, right? We need chironesium.
Guildmate.
Greetings, wallet. Okay, yeah, I've collected the university shit. Anyway, we might have a.
Welcome to the Chironesium. Can I help you?
We have the what you call it again? Give me my stuff, will you?
Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well.
Back in the corner. Okay then. Let me see.
Farewell.
Hello. Paralyzed for 8 seconds on target. Wowie. Command in touch. Damage willpower. Heroic touch. Silver magicka. Weakness to fire. Wowie. Now these are still in.
Apprentice.
Altar of enchanting. Not right now. Am I allowed to? Of course not. Anyway, so we have a stove of paralyzed now. Never mind then. Thank you. Anyway, we need like observatory, which tower, sometimes praxographical center, I'm afraid. Right there. Oh, you. So. Praxographical center. We have 12 grams ish. Yeah.
I hope I can help.
Illusion 50.
Let's do business.
Illusion 15, alteration 75. Yeah, nothing from you then. I don't think. Yeah. Thanks. I'll be back. So.
You too.
The other one, but it's not here. Okay. Altar of Urva spellmaking. Where are we? Okay. Fortify the piche. Strength on self. For I don't know. 12 seconds. Now. $150 to make, 50 to cast. Just to be on the safe side. Should be fine, but I don't know. Away. Thank you.
Hello, guildmate.
Yeah, alteration 75, illusion 50.
It's my pleasure. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Alteration skill of 100. Yeah, never mind, I don't think. Okay, destruction 75, I think. Incidentally. Víš co, vole? Na piče.
Bye. Good day. What can I interest you?
Give me this little shit if you can, thank you. Right now. Illusion skill of 100. Okay. Gloom Wraith. 100, 100, 100. Okay, thank you. And then.
Good day.
Wait. I'm a complete idiot. Wait, no, that was a very hard one. Yeah, but a complete idiot. I forgot I'd have this fucking thing already. Alright, and I'm able to cancel that. So this is cheaper in Magicka, how does that work? Anyway. Okay. So that's now sitting there in my spellbook. That makes me a slightly happier high elf. And let's spam some quick saves and hope for the best. Now. Yeah, we have you.
I hope I can help.
Something went wrong. Hey, how you doing? I'm not gonna comment on that. It's just yeah. Hi.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned.
Apologies, dude. Okay, thanks for coming. Let me just pull you. You person, come here.
I have a new tab.
I don't care. Give me spells, idiot.
Fine.
You will not sell me spells now, eh? Okay, give me like that. See if it helps. Bonk.
Ah, you must
Quick save. Now. Should be hopefully quite peaceful. 45 speed. We are here. She's just there, but it might crash on the way, so. But, apologies, but it's just there. Anyway. Since it's just so heavy on modded stuff, the square feet there, so yeah. Anyway. You, possibly. Thank you. Howie. Plush. Yeah, thanks for that. So packed. You always crashes the game. Now then. Give me that. Some of them anyway, possibly this one, however, yeah, just like that. Anyway.
Talk is free. What do you?
Don't mind me. Hello. I'm a ridiculous shock. Manage your fee. I mean... Leg off. Possibly our first vampire swords ever. Anyway. Hello, leggy loot chest. Now. Yes, indeed. For now. Anyway. Smoking at you rudely from the present. Okay, guys. Turns out a couple of things. I'm kurwa enjoying myself so incredibly much watching this shit. And I'm kurwa missing this shit so fucking much. But the bad thing is, it's been another 3 hours. I should go fucking go to sleep. But I'm gonna go and make a cup of coffee. It's gonna be cup of tea. It's gonna be 5 minutes, and I've made a decision. That's another thing. Let's try to stick to Elder Scrolls while we are away, and for now stick to our Dagged Wave. Shall we? It's 8 minutes anyway, so it should be just then. Let's try the first version. That's just 4 minutes. Let's try the last one. Okay, I'll be right back with a cup of coffee, please.
God. Grand and intoxicating. Grand and intoxicating. What a grand and intoxicating.
Solve. Okay. Wasn't I looking for it just now? But hey, just 30 seconds. Now then, you guys, however, bugger off with the flight play. Yeah, you too. Hello, that's new, I think. Expensive. Anyway. Anyway. Oi. We can make wine. And then. I see. So. We can make wine. Anyway. Let's get out of here. With the lovely weather. But hey. There's some finishing to do. No loot pile. Oh my. Anyway. Yeah, thanks for not respawning just yet, idiots. It'll be very painful. This, however, might be slightly respawned, possibly. Hello, loot pile. And this is the necromancer's storage by itself, eh? Okay then. Okay, so anyway, dust sums of field house. We have a don't we? So what am I wearing? Am I wearing my, where are you? 20. What's my other ring? Ground ring of ages. 84. 84 defense. I mean, yeah, kind of. All grounds for that. So, awkward kit. Icho. A respawn or something. Hi. How you doing? More out? Possibly more of them even. Thanks for that.